have to update the Twitter and Discord, folks, and then we'll be good. Okay, retweet. Ah, no! I have my Twitch open so I could, like, hear it. That was really weird. I don't like when that happens. Okay! Yes. Yes, Discord. I want to let my people know. Okay, excellent. So we're going to be working on some commissions today. Quit Discord. Okay. Just gonna leap right in. Well, actually, we should probably find some music. I'm gonna start with this one because it's almost done. I just have to do the lighting and shading. So I'm just gonna. Jeez, what music should we listen to? Hey D, how you doing? And T-Chep and Kaze. Hey guys! Also, thank you. I like how T-Chip started with the butt, as you do. No, I wasn't talking. Chubby is good, yeah. Also, hey Shirley, how you doing? I'll be right back, actually. I just have to go and, deal with something, alright? I'm back, folks, and yes, F. F for Fox. Also, we got someone here.
Hi.
Yes, Blitzio ambushed me on my way to turn off the fan, although it's still on for some reason. It might take a minute. Yeah. Aw, D says hi. Well, he says your name with a little, like, squiggly thing behind it, but T-Chip says hoi.
Hi, T-Chip.
And yes, Milksteak, it is your Our Cause of Death Family Guy. I might change the font for BRB to the Family Guy font. Ah, yes, thank you for reminding folks, Fenbot. You could shoot a tip to my Streamlabs. It helps a lot and keeps him and myself fed. It would help a lot since Blitzio, like a B. Aw, thank you for giving him snacks. It would help a lot because our stove is broken, so we're probably gonna have to order a lot of takeout.
I mean, you can use my little grill thing that I have.
That's true, yeah.
Really
Yeah, no, the grill is, like, okay, the surface is fine. It's like...
Yeah, but aren't they just gonna replace the king flow, which is completely stupid?
I don't know what they're doing. I really don't.
Apparently they're just gonna replace the heating coil, which is dumb. Like, at this point, we should just be like, yeah, just give us a new oven, because literally everything in the house is falling apart.
Tom is a perfect bag for a certain beanie-wearing Fenboyo. Aw, you two are so cute. Man. What's up? How's your day?
Good.
Did you work or?
Yeah, I work.
I never heard you leave.
I don't know, I was at work.
Oh, okay. I might turn down the volume of the music a little bit. There we go. 9 viewers already, dang.
I love how on that art that my friend made, everybody's saying baby, but it's like you do realize he's gross and flea bitten and probably smells like fish.
Baby.
Yes, a baby who is flea infested and smells like fish.
Baby. Guys, isn't Blitz's persona baby? He's so cute.
He has fleas.
And he's baby.
And he smells like fish.
And he's baby. Hey Theo, how you doing? It's been a while. Also, Abyss is on stream with the Octo Dad. Milkstick, no. How you doing, Burr? Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I spoke with ya. How you doing? Babe, I can hear what you're watching. Just at work. Saw you were streaming. Oh, cool, cool. Glad you could pop in, even if it is just for a mo. What about the alligator with the colon D face? Like that, the smiley face? Yeah. Gators are good. No, I'll be here for a while. Oh, fantastic! That's good to hear, Theo. Again, sorry I haven't spoken in a hot minute. I don't have an excuse for that. I'm just terrible at keeping in contact with people. Look, if any of you ever tried to message me and I just never get back to you, I'm just bad at keeping in touch with people. It's okay, lol. I'm the same way sometimes. We all have lives. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. Like, I forget to contact, like, family as well. And so they're not, like, is Fox still alive? Maybe I should call him and make sure. And I'm like, yes, I'm still alive. I just forget to call. I'm sorry. It's amazing. I could spend so much time on, like, Twitter or whatever, but ask me to go on the phone. It's just, no. I hate calling people. But yeah, so the stove is broken.
And I love how it decided to break after we had finally got
everything else fixed.
And then it's like, then the oven's just like, yep, this is the perfect time to break down. Ugh.
Yup. What it? Milksteak, what it?
Like information technology or
Yeah.
Pennywise?
By keeping contact. Unless I haven't the energy, I can't leave messages unanswered. That's how my anxiety works, I guess. That's fair. Oh, if somebody messages me first, I usually try to message back, but a lot of the time I just
leaving messages on phone is because nobody's gonna listen to them.
Yeah, and I just don't like talking on the phone. I had to talk to the phone, talk on the phone because I had to call the employment and what is it? Employment insurance people earlier today, and the woman they had on the other end was supremely helpful though. Hand slept. Oops. It's like that bee comic where the world explodes unless the bee makes a phone call. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting because usually when you call them, they're like the least helpful people.
It's actually really funny. Their systems were down today, and everyone was freaking out trying to figure out what was going on. So when she picks up, this poor lady, she sounded like she was just at wit's end. But she's like, "How can I help you today?" Like you could tell she was trying.
Me every day at work.
Yeah, more or less. I sympathized with her so hard. But yeah, I didn't. Here's an interesting tidbit for you guys who are watching. I didn't share this on Twitter, but my old job. Yeah, God. My old job had me handed my letter of resignation.
Which is super illegal, by the way.
And just to make it clear, it wasn't any of my managers or anything, it was the company.
I mean,
I don't want to list names because I don't want to potentially damn myself in the future, but...
I mean, you do realize that, yeah, upper management isn't going to do anything. The courts probably aren't going to do anything, but you can always go to, like, the Ontario Human Rights Commission.
I maybe... Oh, Jesus! Theo, thank you for the donations! Midnight Abyss, Shawnee, Corgi, and AMC. Oh, you are all now subs. Kick up your feet and relax.
Oh, fuck me.
They're all doing this! Hang on, guys. Abyss! The soda exploded on him, too! It happened to us earlier. I guess we're just not gonna buy these things, cause that happened every time. Now I'm afraid to open one. Well, actually, I say that, but it didn't open when I it didn't do that when I opened it over here. So, Theo, that does actually help a lot, cause yeah. Now with that said, the EI lady said that because it still involved COVID, they might be able to still help.
Okay, yeah, they should.
With that said, except I don't call them soda. I can call them soda, pop, whatever.
And maybe you don't even really have to go to the Human Rights Commission. Like, as long as you are talking to somebody from HR and you threaten that you're gonna go to the Human Rights Commission, they are going to be like, okay, don't, we'll fix this.
Yes, Abyss has gained butt powers. That's the most important reason to sub, guys, is to get butt powers. Speaking of which, Theo is currently #1 on the chat subscription donation leaderboard. Can anyone surpass him, or at the very least take spots 2 and 3? Oh god, everyone is spamming bots. No, not Pride. Bad Twitch. And then Great Milkstick breaks it with the underwear pose. How you doing, Andre Ardwolf? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since you showed up to one of my streams. How you doing? In fact, how is everyone doing? Now seems as good a time as any.
Oh no.
Excuse me? What's up?
Duolingo, the emotionally manipulative owl.
Abyss in with bold and brash. Just fine, thanks. Well, just fine is better than nothing,
More
Mr.
like
Erdwolf. Or Mrs. Erdwolf.
belongs in my intestinal orifice.
Curious what I'm drawing? This is a commission for Great Milk Steak. It's a couple of his dudes just chilling out at a diner. I actually think this is not the first time he's commissioned me some of his characters eating at a diner or hanging out at a diner.
The boy.
I feel odd. I stayed in bed all day depressed, but it didn't let this back. I feel that really hard. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, I love this song. I love Break Silence. Poor did you hydrate, Milksteak? But poor Blitz over there. I'm here jamming out to Rystar and he's just in the dead silent room. For diner art. No, you haven't. I wonder why. I don't know why I thought you did. Sorry. There is an artist whose name is escaping me right now who also does. Who actually has commissioned me a couple of times for characters at diners. I think they just really like that kind of ass. And that's fair. I like a good, like, diner aesthetic. That's fine. I'm actually one of those weird freaks who actually likes diner scenes.
You drew a picture of the Buttons and Lars.
At a diner, yeah.
In a diner. It was super cute.
It's also old and really bad, so I need to go back and redo it at some point.
If you want to.
Was it a commission, or did I just draw it for funsies?
I think you just drew it for funsies, or it was a birthday gift.
It was one or the other.
Something like that.
One of your characters works at a cafe. Funny, so does one of mine. You've been drinking and eating? That's really good to hear, Milksteak. Keep it up. Just stay hydrated and make sure to eat something.
Yeah, Lars is one of my other characters I actually don't talk about that much.
He's a silkworm.
A velvet worm.
Velvet worm. He's a good boy. He used to be a Gudra.
But I decided, I'll make him a velvet worm, because velvet worms are cute. Go look up a velvet worm. They're actually really cute.
Chunguses. I actually don't think I have the art with me. Because it's on my other USB, which I can't have in when I have all these devices plugged in. And I don't think I ever uploaded it, did I? If I did, it wasn't to Twitter. He's a big chubby monster. With huge hand paws. Oh. This comm is now part of the Fox Diner cinematic universe. Dun 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 dun. Aw, crap, we got copyrighted by Disney and Alan Silvestri. I've made a huge mistake. I should have asked for the guy the right to eat a sinner's sandwich. Cursed.
Babe, do you realize what he's referencing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Deadly Premonition.
Yes. The best game ever made.
You think that?
Better than friggin' Pokemon Sword and Shield.
You're acting like this is some sort of hot take when I agree with you. 100%. At least it's interesting. Well, no for next time. Maybe your next commission will literally just be your character eating a Sinner sandwich.
I should make one done sometime.
A brood witch? Oh no. DC, oh no.
What was in the Sinner sandwich again? It was like...
It's like cereal, turkey...
Cereal, turkey... I think gravy or like strawberry jam.
Strawberry jam.
It was something god-awful.
I like how you were watching the video of that guy trying the Sinner sandwich. He's like, is it good? No.
It's horrible.
Me finally finding Deadly Premonition be like. I made a Sinner sandwich once, not bad. I will take your word for it, Milkshake. I saw that binging with Babish video. Yep, just went out today. Might try to make the bread without the food coloring. I do not know what binging with Babish is outside of just having heard the name before. Milk stay. Well, yeah, Francis Mork Jorgen would never lie. Francis York Morgan would never lie to you.
Oh, Francis Mork Jorgen.
Yeah, Francis Mork Jorgen. I hope you guys are looking forward to me calling him that throughout the entire time I do eventually play through Deadly Premonition.
I mean, we've called him that so many times, we've just conditioned ourselves to, like...
Yeah, he's just Francis Mork Jorgen at this
like how
point.
I've conditioned myself to, instead of calling him Jason Momoa, I just call him Jason Moana.
As discussed previously.
Yes. I can't wait till you eventually play it and you just get so angry. And you just get so belligerently fed up with it.
Oh, probably.
The way I did at that one part.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was...
YouTube cooking show recreates food from film. I figured that's what it was. Who would Zach be? Yak! But yeah, when we get to it, I'm just gonna be like so, I'm gonna start like, oh boy, guys, I can't wait! And by the end, I'm just gonna be like, I wanna die! Speaking of, so guess what so if you guys, pay attention to the Discord, you might know that I, streamed twice today. Though technically it wasn't my stream, it was Ada's stream. I played Among Us for the first time.
Did you have fun?
Not really.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No, not particularly. I think it's a really striking idea, plagued by the fact that the game barely works. At the very least, the mobile port works. The barely works. Maybe it's better. That's what people keep telling me. With that said, I still think it's bogus that it doesn't work on mobile at all. Like, it barely works on mobile, but, like, you know. Abyss was very... He was the goddamn, like... He was the imposter, like, 10 times! And guess what? We kept playing afterwards. He was the imposter again after that. A maxing? I know you meant amazing, but I just think... Anyway. Theme from The Simpsons, karaoke version. Absolutely. I think somebody, actually requested karaoke earlier as well, and I missed it. Sonata Act 1 song? Oh. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Anyway, so first... Oh, The Simpsons. I can't actually play the music because the VOD will get muted. What?
That sounds like Viacom coming to
Sorry, one of the karaoke's asked me to sing along to the Sonata song from this, and I'm assuming this is the one they're talking about. And it's more like just a bunch of guttural noises. Anyway, what are you saying? Something about Viacom?
That they come in or like stop doing that, or we're gonna shoot you in the face.
And then they kill me.
Yeah.
It does amuse me that it is available on some karaoke machine. I mean, guy has a gun to your head, asks you to sing one song perfectly, and if you do, you'll live. It's the Simpsons song. I'm not really sure, D, I'm not really sure I'm supposed to sing along to this. It's fine. I sound like KK Slider or something. I'm not sure if Fox is singing or having a stroke. Oh, milk steak. It's both. Alright, let's wrap this puppy up. So, things got quiet. How's everyone doing?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
And now we must acquire a taste for freeform jazz.
Jazz is ace. Jazz is cool. Yeah, I like jazz. I like jazz. Probably a few jazz influences in my music. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. Influence can creep up on you, and you might even not even realize that you're influenced by something.
Might not influence until you have not associated with. I don't.
Until you are already a man.
I don't know. I think I just had a stroke. I don't know.
Seems to be happening a lot tonight. I don't actively listen to jazz, honestly, but I do like what goes on in jazz music. So, would it be inappropriate to bring up that certain musical genre in Star Wars that's inspired by jazz?
I mean, it's your show, man.
That is, I'm asking the audience. That is the same, but missing a letter, and may or may not be sound lewd. Jaws? No, it is not Jaws. Oh, God, if only we were so low. Oh, hey, Niv Milk, thank you for the host. Yes, that. I just wanna find the person who made that decision. And I just wanna talk. I just want to get in their headspace and just figure out why? Like, in what universe is that a good idea? Apparently it's because Lucas didn't know what the... I don't believe that for a second. He knew. He knew.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But what if on the off chance that he didn't?
Well, then I'm wrong. But Star Wars is weird. That's not even the weirdest thing. Star Wars is stupid. I love Star Wars, but it's rock stupid sometimes. It really is. Star Wars is indeed stupid. It is!
Star Wars is really stupid.
I'm sorry if any hardcore Star Wars fans are watching right now, but as a fan of Doctor Who, another show that is often very stupid, I
mean, like that part where like Palpatine just starts spinning around and doing like dumb, like stupid things.
Or, you know, literally the entire sequel trilogy.
I don't know. I just always remember the part where Palpatine just jumps out of his chair and does like a spinning, like, spin attack. It's so dumb.
A spinning spin attack as opposed to a stationary spin attack.
Yes. It's just like...
What was that noise you just made?
Like the noise Palpatine made.
It's like that or something. If I didn't grow up with it, it would make no sense. How I did grow up with Star Wars, and it still doesn't make sense. What's that you say? We have this mystical like thing that's like that like lives in everyone, and it's like the Force or something. No, it's actually tiny little bugs. Or like whatever of the explanation was. It's actually like tiny little like life forms that we manipulate. The midichlorian. The mitochondria, yes. The powerhouse of the cell. Actually, that might have made even a little bit more sense, but then it would have been even more memey. My freaking Palpatine. Oh, Palpatine is amazing. My brother tried to run a Star Wars 5e game and he had to stop because the lore was so stupid. I mean, I like crazy expansive lore as much as the next guy, but sometimes it's a bit much. Like again, going back to Doctor Who is extremely expansive lore to the point where certain important story elements aren't even consistent from story to story. But in the case of Star Wars, it gets so ridiculous. It's like, oh, you know that one protocol droid that's way in the background and he never interacts with anyone? He's just T-posing in the background. He has a name, an entire series of novels focused on him. No, I'm exaggerating.
Oh. I mean, it would be funny if he did.
Palpatine's behind it all. Yeah, sure seems that way.
Yeah.
Ah! It's a bit nippy. Is it cold? Yeah, it was actually, it got quite cold here today, too. We had our first negative temperature weather since spring.
Palpatine crossified Jesus.
Crossified?
Yes.
Crossified!
Yes.
Crossified!
Yes.
Okay, babe. Weather here was 6 degrees. I'm assuming you mean Celsius, in which case, oh, that sounds flat out balmy compared to the weather we had today. What about how that one droid that blew up when Uncle Owen tried to buy him is actually force sensitive? Well, now, like, everyone's force sensitive, so I mean...
You know what I would love?
I guarantee you there's probably lore that explains that Jar Jar Binks is force sensitive.
I would love a Star Wars movie, and it's just the only purpose of it exists to like sell all the crappy Star Wars toys.
Did you say the sequel trilogy?
Like what was the dumb like force ball that you have the tube and you have to like stick the dumb thing on your head and it just doesn't work?
I hit 67. I'm assuming Fahrenheit. It's 76 right now. Both without a cloud in the sky, yet today feels colder than yesterday. Huh. Might be wind chill. That was just the Phantom Menace. I mean, that is fair. That is also a good way to describe the Phantom Menace, because everything in the Phantom Menace got a toy. Everything. Hey, Kaze, welcome back.
Oh, yay. That one, like, dumb guy in the back who did nothing, he got a toy made of him.
He did.
The guy who was just cleaning the toilets, he got a toy.
I'm an ice dragon who hates cold, wet. Kaze! Please don't remind me of the Phantom Menace. It's too late, Theo. It's in your brain now. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. Me at the writers.
How dare they kill off Liam Neeson?
Yeah, no one's ever done that before. Yet another take out of do stuff again. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaze. Do you have like ginger ale or something, hun? Or like Tums or anything? Theo, try spinning. It's a cool trick. This is tens! Whoopee! This is pod racing! Can you imagine, like, James Earl Jones saying that as Darth Vader? And if that doesn't exist already, please someone dub over, like, with, like, I don't know, like, the Chad Vader guy. Who, by the way, has actually voiced Darth Vader and stuff now. I really, 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 really hope that, like, someday somebody dubs over all of Annie's dialogue with the actual, like James Earl Jones dialogue. All I can really do is lay down. Okay, honey. Yeah, you see, Theo's there. No, this is pod racing. I remember one of my favorite Star Wars stories was just a Jedi Palpatine killed in 3 seconds during the I am the Senate. The best thing to come out of the Phantom Menace is episode 1.
Yeah, dumb spin attack. Where he just jumps out of his chair and just goes like...
Yeah, N64 game is legit. Or freaking lit.
Oh, yeah, the N64 pod racing game is actually really good.
But guys, what about Bombad Racer?
Super Bombad Racer.
Yeah. Or like Bombad.
When are they gonna do Super Bombad Racing Nationals?
When are they gonna do Super Bombad Racing 2 with all the Star Wars sequel characters? And you know what? I respectfully disagree. The best thing to come out of the Phantom Menace was Duel of the Fates. The music track when the battle with Darth Maul began. They were gonna use that in freaking Rise of Skywalker, and you could hear the cover that they were doing for it in the trailer, and then they don't use it in the movie.
Just like how in the trailer for Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric they had
Bangarang,
and then that song is just nowhere in the entire game.
I think Skrillex saw the writing on the wall and pulled out.
And was like, wow, this
looks like garbage.
This game looks like poo. And he left.
Yeah, I think Skrillex got out when the goal was good. Probably for the best. It's really weird hearing like actually licensed music in a Sonic game. Even if it is Sonic Boom. Come on, work! I'm just pissed at the second time that we this has happened. I'm sorry, Kaze. No, the best thing that came out of the Phantom Menace was that speedrun of the PS1. That raccoon is adorable. He is. I think I designed this character actually for Milkstick. Yes, racks are amazing. Just like most recent movies where the coolest scene ever is and they entirely cut it from the movie. They did that with that Rings reboot too, and there's like a bunch of really creative like visuals in that and then none of them are in the movie. Listen. Sitting to burn them while burning down wheat farms of Far Cry 3 was amazing. What brought up Far Cry 3? Theo, I'm very confused.
I think that's like there's that sequence and then you like, and there's like licensed music over it.
Oh, Burning Dem is a Skrillex song. Thank you. I didn't know that. I've also never played Far Cry 3, so. What's with this penis music? Well, it's like it's from Planet Automaton. Okay. I remember seeing Rise of Skywalker and thinking, this isn't the worst one because it doesn't have Watto. Okay, so I misread that.
Watto's the best part to come out of the prequel.
I misread and I thought you said this is the worst one because it doesn't have Watto. And my retort to that is,
No, Watto is great.
Is sure it doesn't have Watto, but it does have Rey. I feel so bad for Daisy Ridley.
Like, in the next movie, just have her show up for 5 seconds, and then she just gets killed off and replaced with Watto.
I feel so bad for Daisy Ridley, I really do.
Yeah, she got a bad deal.
She got a bad hand. Because here's the thing, that, like... It's not even like I think Rey is like a Mary Sue, because technically speaking, she doesn't do anything too out there compared to what Luke or Anakin does. It's like, fine, whatever, okay. To me, it's just she's a freaking plank. Ugh, she's so boring. Oh my god.
Like as an actor or as a character?
No, as a character. Daisy Ridley as a person is fine. I don't have a problem with Daisy Ridley as a
her
character.
sucks.
Anyway, Jedi Fallen Order is the best Star Wars thing to come out in years. I have not played it. All I know is that they got the Gotham actor of the Joker to be the main character. And I forget his name. Cameron Monaghan. I don't mind Rey. She was the main character. Yeah, but you could still have that be, like, interesting, or at the very least likable. Like, Luke isn't the most in-depth character you'll find, but he is likable. Anakin, you know, you could argue whether or not he's likable. He isn't really, at least not in the movies. But he's still fascinating to follow, even when, like, the writing gets particularly bad, just because it's a captivating idea, and after Annie's shenanigans, at the very least, I'm curious to see how he'll fall. Rey doesn't have that, and as a result, and she's just not all that likable. She's not hateable, she's just there. And for some reason, a lot of people really hate Rose for some reason. Rey and Rose could have been totally fine. The script...
Yeah, because she's a pathological liar.
Rose?
Yeah.
She left me with absolutely nothing, and I just feel bad for the actress.
And she's just like...
Because people, like, everyone hated Rose. Like, Rose is kind of like the new Jar Jar Binks.
And she's just like, oh, Steven, would I ever lie to you? Yes! You have! Multiple times! Wait, are we talking about the same Rose?
We're talking about Rose from Star Wars.
Oh, I'm talking about Rose Quartz.
Rey would have been a better character if she had nothing to do with Palpatine. She'd still be the weakest of the three main characters, I think. I mean, that's the problem with a lot of Star Wars media. The main character is always about... I hate that about Star Wars. It's like, again, the original, and dare I even say the prequel trilogy, that's not really things I would say about the main character. I would say the acting on Hayden Christensen's part is often not great, but I wouldn't say that the character is a plank. And to Hayden Christensen's credit, a lot of that's bad direction. Cause sometimes there are shimmers. Like, when he's able, like when he's just acting with his body or with his face, he is much better. And he's been better in other things. But when he has to deliver, like, corny, terrible dialogue about sand, of course it's gonna suck. Yeah, I like that idea more, but no, she's gotta be a Palpatine. It's gotta be Space Jesus again.
You gotta have Palpatine back, which is the dumbest thing in the universe.
I mean, I was glad to see good old Sheev back because I was just desperate for something to. I have such mixed feelings about The Last Jedi because I enjoyed it when I saw it, but it's sort of like an on retrospect. There's a lot about it that bothers me. I actually wish Finn was the main character, if I'm being honest, and I thought he was going to be the main character. And then it's like, no, it's Rey. Like, because when they first revealed the trailer for The Force Awakens, the first thing we see is Finn in the armor. He looks around. He's on Tatooine. He looks like a... I like the idea of the main character of the story being like a former stormtrooper or something.
Yeah. That would have actually, I don't know, been interesting.
You Were the Chosen One line in Revenge of the Sith was amazing. I like Revenge of the Sith is a legitimately really goddamn movie. A really good goddamn movie, and people sleep on it because it's a prequel.
I don't know. They
Don't get me wrong, it still has the prequel problems.
yeah, like
The wooden dialogue.
Like they turned, like remember back in like the Clone Wars cartoons where like Grievous was a huge badass who just cut down Jedi.
Yeah.
Nothing.
And then in Revenge of the Sith.
And then in Revenge of the Sith, what is he? He's just a cancer patient just running around and just like the actor is just coughing out his like his trachea.
I think there is an in-universe explanation for that. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Did he catch robot cancer?
I guess so.
That's stupid.
Did my raid not work? It didn't. Oh. Hama raid! I don't know why your raid message didn't go off, Hama, but yes! Raid time! What up, Raiders? 29. What? 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 What?
Yeah, it's okay. You deserve it.
What?
You're so good at this.
What?
You're so good.
Sahama, what?
You're so good at this.
My thing still says 9 viewers.
Come on.
Oliver Masters, goddamn technology! Tara agrees. Twitch is really bored. Twitch is borked every day nowadays, it seems. Yeah, guys, that's crazy. Thank you. Anyway, if you're not familiar, Thank you, T-Chep. If you weren't going to do it, I was. Anyway, my name is DRJOSHFOX. I am a variety streamer, although I primarily do like art and Sims 4 nonsense. If you want, feel free to join the Discord. Anyway, sorry, got distracted. Anyway, feel free to join the that's something else I do a lot. I get distracted a lot. Anyway, feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Yeah, and by the way, if you want to sub, we've got all sorts of fun emotes. But hey, you know, right now I'm just happy to have you. I got 21 viewers. Hama, thank you so much. If any of my regulars haven't watched Super Sahama's stuff yet, watch Super Sahama's streams. Go and follow him right now. Please. It's absolutely free to give him a follow. Sahama does Sims 2. He created viewers in the game and tried to hook up with them. Yeah, that sounds like Sahama. See, if you guys like my Sims 4 streams, Sahama also does Sim streams. Yeah, that sounds like Hama. Yep. Hama, if you're still there, how you doing, dude? Thank you so much. But anyway, yeah, welcome guys. We were just talking about Star Wars because for some reason that is a recurring theme on my streams. I don't know why. It just kind of keeps happening. It happened a lot during The Sims. I had to sing the Han Solo song because someone asked me to do it by using channel points or whatever those are called. The currency. And now we're talking about how Revenge of the Sith is an underrated masterpiece because everyone lumps it together with the other two sequels. It's flawed, but I really want to do Solo. You really want to make me sing Han Solo again? There is no escape from Star. Yeah, apparently. No. I mean, that's why the karaoke's there. May I ask why you say professional screamer in your bio? Is it a good pun or a legit inside joke? It is a pun. Because I shout a lot. Not on purpose, it just kind of happens. But to be fair, I'm a Fennec. We shout a lot. Thank you, T-Chat. As you can see, you can not only can you do the channel points, but you can also command my my bot, Fenbot3000, to do a few cute things. Fenbot, if you can't tell, is the art on the right side of the screen there. He's sitting with my Sona. You will accumulate more points as you continue to watch. And there's some fun stuff you can do with Fenbot. Like so. Like slide whistle. And you can even give him snacks and things like that. Hey Sahama! There you are! I was asking how you were doing, dude! Yeah, it is super borked. How you doing? And for the record, I didn't know you streamed The Sims. Do you play it with the furry mod? I'm good. Things have been a little bit screwy the past couple of days due to excuse me. But good, but things have been a little bit screwy due to EI related things and due to the fact that our stove is broken, so that's exciting. I had to order takeout. Thank you for the door. Excuse me. So what were you streaming? Folklore on the PS3. Interesting. Not really familiar. Most people aren't familiar with it. Winky face. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. To be fair, you have to have a high IQ in order to understand folklore on the PS3. I swear, they're using sound samples of Chun-Li from the Genesis port of Street Fighter 2. New game / old game to the show. Oh, to show. Ah, okay. That's fair. So I had no idea you streamed The Sims 4 as well. Or at the very least, you streamed The Sims. If it's The Sims 4, are you playing with a furry mod? How do you know I streamed that game? Someone brought it up in chat. You tried to set yourself up with everyone. Yeah, I need a furry mod. Okay, well, if I can recommend a really good one. Excuse me. The one by a Safe State Comics is the one that I use. I don't know if there's any other furry mods for The Sims 4, actually. One with new... I mean, I think it is compatible. Hey, bro, dude, how you doing? What's your favorite song and one of the Need for Speed games? I do not play Need for Speed. I'm sorry. Who's the fellow on the left of the table there? His name is escaping me right now. Hugo. Frank and Hugo. Frank's on the right, Hugo's on the left. But yeah, I don't really play Need for Speed, bro, dude. I'm sorry. How you doing? And thank you for following, bro, dude. Very much appreciated. Bro, dude is actually another person who commissions me quite frequently, though he doesn't have much of an online presence. Yeah, Theo, these are Milksteak's characters. We're doing Milksteak's art on stream, and once we're done, we're moving on to another piece that I'm doing for Kaze no Abzo. Just heard my name. Oh. Just playing the game on your old PS2? Ah, cool. Yes, Kaze, after we're done with this, I'm going to be working on your comp. We might run a little bit later tonight, just cause I feel like it. Need for Speed 1 and 2. Very nice. I'm so excited to get my fursuit finally. Oh, awesome, Theo. I actually, for the first time in a very long time, I got an update from the person who's working on my fursuit. They're actually the one who made the Buttons fursuit. So when the Fox fursuit's done, it's going to be super cute. And I'm really looking forward to that. I want to use it in like my YouTube videos and whatnot. Yes, it is wholesome and adorable. I'd love to have a fursuit. Yes, your big dergs. Also Percy! Okay, I'm not sure if I'd want them or Zero, honestly. Who did you commission? Me? Or, I commissioned my friend, I know their proper name. I always forget, like, their, craft name. What? Why is it playing Sonic CD? Okay, had to step away to get laundry. What did I miss? Not much. Just, the music stopped, and I'm just trying to remember the name of my friend's, like, fursuit makey thingy. Because I'm terrible at remembering things. I'll just say for now, my friend Gray did it. And, hopefully be able to remember what they, I think, especially since they've changed a couple of times what they call their business. Gonna be getting a suit from Thunderhowl. I think Felix is getting one from Don't Hug Cacti. Ooh, very nice. Hey Dressert, how you doing? So this next up on the playlist is Sonic Advance 3. My personal favorite of the Advance trilogy, although apparently the internet's decided it's the bad one. I don't know. That's just how it is with Sonic. No one can decide what the good ones and the bad ones are on any given day. And I've just kind of given up trying to figure out which, like, what the fandom likes and dislikes, because I swear it changes on a feather, like on the drop of a hat. Dun, 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 dun. I have a soft spot for the Advance series, as imperfect as the games can be. Oh, Sonic fans can't make up their mind. No, I hate it. It drives me nuts. Favorite soundtrack from any movie? Ooh, that's a toughie. I don't think I have a favorite overall soundtrack. I have a favorite movie theme, which is the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I legitimately think that theme is just so good. I think I think they're all good. I think all the Advance games are good. I think Advance 1 is probably the most consistently good. I think Advance 3 has higher highs than it overall, but it definitely has lower lows. It's my favorite because I think it's a more interesting game. Advance 2 is my least favorite because it's kind of proto-rush, and a controversial opinion, I'm not super crazy about the Rush games. I think they're alright. They're just not really how I like my 2D Sonic. I do like Blaze, though. Blaze is a legitimately awesome character, and I hope that she shows up in more stuff in the future. It's legitimately confusing to me that she wasn't in Sonic Forces. Then again, most of the decisions in that game are legitimately confusing to me, so, you know, whatever. And then, of course, there's Sonic Battle, the fighting game that played like a beat 'em up. It's a very weird game. I kind of like it. I know I can understand why somebody might not like it. I like it a lot. Blaze is such a good character. She is, though. Oh my god. Like, I'll always have a soft spot for Silver. He's one of my favorite characters. But if we're looking at it, like, just straight up, basically, she's probably the best character that was introduced after Shadow. Like... I think she's easily the most classic character we've had, like, since Shadow. And the fact that she's so underutilized perplexes me. Especially since people like Rush. People like Rush a lot, so you think they want to call back to them more. I think more people like Rush than, like, the advanced games. Certainly more people like Rush than 06, so I'm surprised that Silver has been in more recent stuff that Blaze has. Not by a lot, but still. I mean, I'm happy to see my Hedgie boy, but, like... And the unmentionable dumpster fire that came out too. Okay, well, yeah, but... Okay, obviously 06 is a steamer. It sucks. It's a bad game. But it's also important. I don't think we should just pretend like it doesn't exist. Something like Forces. If we just pretend like that game doesn't exist, it doesn't matter. But like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, who cares? But 06 was really important because it was kind of the big turning point at the time where it was like even Sega realized they were like, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep rushing out games where we're gonna, like, that'll be it if we keep this. At that point, basically, Sonic was their only consistent moneymaker. We have more stuff now. We've got, like, a Project Diva and Yakuza and Persona and Sonic are probably, like, their big four. And, I think it's, like, Football Manager is another one. But, like, obviously that one's a little bit harder to, like, have merchandise and whatnot for. Not saying anything about disregarding it at all. Just acknowledge it wasn't... Oh, no, it was far from... It was a bad game. It was a bad game. It's a terrible game. I mean, it's funny, but it's still a terrible game. But I also don't like to... Because there's lots of people out there who are like, let's just never talk about 06 again. No, I think we should, because I think it's an important lesson to remember. That just because your franchise is super popular... That doesn't mean, A, you can't mess up severely, and B, you can't be nearly on the brink of destruction. Because the franchise was after 06. Oh no, I'm getting eaten by a pumpkin! But yeah, no, getting back to what Dee had said, no, Sonic fans can't make up their minds. You want any evidence of that, look at, like, Sonic Adventure. Almost on, like, any given day, it'll go from being, like, the darling of the series to being, like, the whipping boy. There is no in-between. People being like, oh, it was truly the best 3 Sonic games. Oh, wow, that game sucks. Anyone who likes is a loser. I've seen some people, literally, from a month-to-month basis, just change their opinion on Sonic Adventure. And it's just like, I can't help but wonder if a lot of the people are just going with what's popular. Whoa, what's going on there? Is that a lighting thing? Let me, No, is that a shading thing? Is that a color? No, it's the table. Wow, I'm dumb. It is. I wonder what caused that. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. So I didn't do anything wrong. It's the contrast. Okay, it's just okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe just get rid of this then. Yeah, it looks fine anyway. Sonic Adventure DX's poor parts unfortunately colored people's opinions on the original Dreamcast game. I think both of them have things about them that could use some work. With that said, Sonic Adventure, like, I'm willing to defend it. It's not perfect, is the thing. Sonic 06 is one of the only Sonic gets to play, but I have a soft spot for Silver. Do yourself a favor, I would recommend trying out, if you've ever been curious about playing more of them, I recommend Colors. I think Colors is a really good jumping point. It's fairly easy, the story is simple and easy to follow, and doesn't require a lot of pre-existing knowledge. The writing is doofy and fun. The gameplay is fun and simple to grasp. It's got good level design. The wisps are a nice, non-intrusive gimmick. It's a good game. I grew up in the adventure area. It used to be my favorite. Of course, I know that the games are flawed. They aren't perfect for all. Well, no game is. I think that, like, we have this idea to put, like, certain games on a pedestal and other games to just kind of mock and make fun of. Anyway, Milksteak, this pick is done. How do you think it looks? I kind of like how low quality the Sonic Advance games, like, they actually some of the lowest quality samples on the system, even they already they are, but the music itself, the like actual like compositions or whatnot make good use of that, and so it has a really nice sound. Thanks Sonic games for a while. I was considering skipping Colors, but now don't skip Colors. Colors is another game where it seems like people's opinion on it flip-flop. Not as nearly as much as Adventure, but I would say Colors is a great jumping on point. Colors, or even just the first game, I think those are both really good jumping on points. Sonic Adventure is, to a lesser extent, it's, I like Sonic Adventure, it's janky and old. But it's good. But Sonic Colors isn't janky, it's easy to pick up and play, it's easy to follow. It has, like, great graphics and music. 10 out of 10, should have remembered the same one. Next time. Alright, awesome. In that case, I will, once the stream is over, I'll shoot it your way. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go and use the restroom, and I figure oh, hang on, my screen went black. Okay, there we go. I miss when AAA gaming companies used to care for their own games. Yeah. I think Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the most interesting looking tool assist TASs is. I'm assuming you mean tool assisted. Anyway, I'll be right back. You guys, I guess talk amongst yourself. I'll be right back. Back! Nip out for a mo. Won't be gone too long. Okay, see you in a bit, D. Break time. I'm back, Dresser. It's everyone's favorite zone. What zone was it? I didn't hear. I wasn't there for that. Aw, thank you for petting Fembot, Kaze. Speaking of which, Kaze, we're moving on to your comm now. So that's exciting. I think it was Sunset Hill, which is the theme is it. Hey, Poppin! God, everyone's showing up today. Hey, Poppin! And yeah, it's Sunset Hill, which is the remix of Green Hill. I do like Sunset Hill as a zone. It's very nice, even if it is just Green Hill, but it's Sunset. How you doing, Poppin? Been a long 36 hours. Hey, Corgi. Yeah, everyone is showing up. Corgi, Poppin. Well, I hope you're not too tired. Just got dinner and a flu shot and a COVID test. Jeez. Oh, I know. This is everyone's favorite zone, Kaze. At least it's not Marble Zone. Okay, I know I complain about Marble Zone a lot, but Jenna, there are zones worse than Marble Zone. There you are, you Danny. Wow. Look, this one is you in it. I know, it's so sappy. So, other than that stuff, what'd you get up to today, Poppin'? Look at burp. Good burp. Bird. I like birds. Birds are good. Yes, T-Chep, I'm looking at you. I am looking at the good burp. Aww. Look at all the good burbs interacting. And by that I mean, like, there's two of them in the chat right now. But they're both good burbs. Unless there are any other burbs I don't know about. In which case, I wish I knew sooner. But yeah, what you been up to other than that stuff, Poppin'? How have things been, as it were? I woke up at 6:30 to watch a 60-minute documentary I had to watch for my 8 a.m. English class. Went to an audio project at 9 and then lasted until 11. Got breakfast, took a fat nap, and played some League of Legends. Then I did what I already told you. Damn, yeah, you've been busy. The most I had to do today was I had to call up the EI people. And obviously stream. But that was later. And while this is my job, now it's my only job. Well, I say that, but commissioning. Okay, so it's not my only job. I also commission. So that's me being dramatic. Okay, my creative works are my job. That's a good way to put it. Any other good... Ah, it's cold! And a 10-hour Terry stream the day before, which I'm never doing that long of a stream when I have an 8 class. Yeah, don't do that. With that said, that was really generous of you. If any of you in the chat don't watch Poppin' already, what are you doing with your life? Go watch Poppin'. Go watch Poppin'. Yeah, listen to Blitzio doing the cute voice that he does with something that's cute. Yeah. Go and watch Poppin'. I'm bad at streaming wood. Yes? No, you're good. Shut up. Guys, I'm the worst, okay?
No. I'm the worst.
No, I'm the worst.
No,
I'm the worst at streaming.
No, I'm the worst at everything.
No, I'm the worst.
No.
I'm the worst.
No, that's not true.
Korg says you're good. And Kaze says you're amazing. And remember, my chat likes you better than me. So. No, I'm sorry. That was still like my favorite comment during the Minecraft stream. Is just Blitz, you're closer to perfect than he is.
I will not take that.
Well, I will tickle you.
Well, no.
Well, yes.
No.
Yes.
That's illegally no.
Well, heck the cops.
No.
I do what I want. As long as it doesn't get demonetized on YouTube. I like how I'm all worried about like things getting demonetized. Really, just, I'm future-proofing my channel for if I ever do get enough followers to actually be able to monetize my channel, because that was something that they changed a while ago, and it's dumb and annoying, and I hate it. Everyone is good! There's no one in this chat. That's the worst. Yes, you're right. Now I'm not in the chat. Now I got an hour-long lecture video to watch to do a homework. Cause oh god.
I'm not in the chat.
Yeah, but you're not the worst.
No, only people in the chat are not the
No,
worst.
no one in the no. What Corgi said was that no one in the chat is the worst, which means we can eliminate them all. And I am eliminating you because there's no way you could be the worst because you're the sweetest.
No.
Yes.
No.
Accept it.
No.
Accept it. No, you're not the worsty. Anyway, moral of the story: go watch Poppin'. Even with classes, he still manages to stream. He's a good, dedicated being.
That's why he's the best. The best. The best. The best.
Accept it, or else I will get. You wouldn't dare!
Or else what?
You'll give him money. You wouldn't dare. I will give a bracket somehow. I like how you have the picture of the bird with the knife. Oh god.
You know what that reminds me of?
You, not bastard. I love you, man. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Poppin', I'm gonna cry. You're all so generous and amazing. I'm not calling you a bastard! Can I be the worst? I don't know. No, DC, you don't get to be the worst.
Babe, it's
Yeah?
okay. We've already established.
What? We've already established what? Say it. Say it, you coward. Say it.
That the prequel Star Wars movies were pretty bad.
I like Revenge of the Sith.
What?
I like Revenge of the Sith.
That was maybe like the one good one.
Well, yeah, out of 3. I mean, to be fair, I like the action scenes in 2.
I barely remember two.
I like the music. I like Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, but it's Ewan McGregor. You can't not love Ewan McGregor.
That's accurate to a degree. What's accurate to a degree? I also don't have a consistent stream. No, you don't, Corey. But to be fair, you've also been sick. I am the worst. I don't stream at all. Then you're not allowed to have input on this conversation, mister. Well, you do now! But I'm sorry, Poppin, what's accurate? I like how we're all arguing over who's the worst, like this is that one episode of Steven Universe. With us, where Steven and Amethyst fight over who's the worst Crystal Gem. The answer was Rose Quartz the entire
Or like
time.
that one moment at like the end where they're like, oh, Steven is acting like a bastard because of me. I'm the reason why Steven's such a bastard.
I mean, yes. Yes, they were.
They all were. The moral of the story is...
I just suck at stream, to be honest. I just don't know how to do it, nor do I know if I even do anything that people want to enjoy. Well, I mean, I've seen people stream making music. I think you could do it.
I've seen people stream themselves eating food.
Yeah, dude.
And then they just get angry and throw food at each other.
There is no set definition of how to stream. That's right. Dude, just make it how you want. Same with you, Dresser. Don't you be putting yourselves down now. It's my job.
No, that's my job. You're not allowed to do that because you're good.
Well, it's too late. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call myself a bad word.
I'm gonna molest you.
Babe! Oh my god! Yeah, my reaction is Poppins! You've been voted off the island!
Okay, I'll go.
Making schedule. Y'all like having stories read to you? Yeah, sure. I like background noise.
Oh, you know what you should do, babe?
Me just sitting through all this chaos like big ears. I'm sorry, I just really want to quick catch what Poppin said. When you start off, you do what you think, try different things until you figure out how you want. Exactly. What's up?
You should read, Go the F to Sleep.
At some point, I would like to do that, yes. I believe we've already talked about doing Go the Sleep.
I did a reading of it.
I know, but like together. I wanted to do it in my shadow voice, remember?
I thought you were gonna do it in your Gilbert Gottfried voice.
Well, hasn't Gilbert Gottfried already read it?
No.
I know he read 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, he read 50 Shades of Grey. I don't think he's read Go the F to Sleep.
I got a book of the complete Edgar Allan Poe. Would be perfect through Friday. Ooh, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. We see watch someone stream the Oregon Trail and the Apple II. It was hilarious. Just do what you find interesting. Yeah! In fact, that sounds awesome. I would gladly watch someone stream the Oregon Trail. Or something.
But you'll just die of dysentery in the first 5 minutes, and that'll be it. And be like, stream's over.
Well, no, that's when you start up another game. Like another game of Oregon Trail. Tell the story of my immortal. Oregon Trail, huh? I think I've got that. Interesting. I don't own an Apple II, nor an emulator that can run DOS things or Apple things or... Had to answer a call at work. Sounds good, Theo. You missed us all shouting about who the worst was. We came to the conclusion it was me.
No.
Yes.
Do you want to start this again?
Yes!
It is clearly me.
I am the worst!
No.
I am the definite worst.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. It's obvious. No, Theo! No, it's not! You gifted subs! You and Poppin cannot be the worst because you both gifted subs. Nothing's worse than liverwort.
I'm gonna tickle you.
How can I literally not be the worst, D? It's like, explain this to me. No tickling me on stream. No. No one paid to do it.
I can't even reach you from here.
Fox is the worst because he doesn't realize how. I see Milksteak agrees I'm the worst.
No, that was not true. It was lies.
If you do Chef, I will walk all the way up to your place and I will smooth both of you because you are both amazing. I am simply spitting facts, okay? Like it or hate it, I'm spitting facts. I've always wanted to say that. Because I can't see any reason why you're the worst. Well, I can tell you why I'm the worst. It's because I keep instigating this argument. Also, when you tickle me, I turn into a banshee, as displayed during Minecraft. And no, I'm not providing any context to people who didn't see the Minecraft stream. If you want context, go watch the VOD or the video when it gets uploaded to YouTube. Well, what's up? I failed in college and I'm struggling many words and just my mental. I mean, I failed in college too before I went through all my second go-throughs, so that's not a reason. Also, your degree does not dictate how good a person you are.
No.
Some of the best people I know dropped out of high school, so there you go. And if you were failing... I also failed college. It's alright, Corgi. It's all good. Again, you're... Dog.
No, I'm the worst because I succeeded.
Also, Theo, you're a cutie.
Seriously?
There, I got in the dog pog before T-Chep could.
You should make an emo for every time Tara starts.
No, that's what dog pog's for.
Oh, that's what dog pog is.
Yeah, it's one of Rubrik's emotes. It's for whenever his dog started shouting. Theo, you are a cutie. In case you didn't hear me say it.
Anyway, no.
No one is the worst. Because it's bringing the field to the back. No one is the worst. There, is everyone happy? No one is the worst. We had a bit going and then it turned real.
That was Tara.
That was our dog. She's very heavy.
Yeah, Hurricane Tara.
The base, yes, that was the bass boost. Oh, you mean the? Yeah, though that was the bass boost. I thought you meant what was going on upstairs.
You should make Tara bass boosted.
She is already bass boosted.
Her existence is bass boosted.
Kind of both, but thanks. Okay, so the loud thundering upstairs was Tara, my dog. That was bass boost. Oh, I can hear my dog complaining. Like, not Tara, Sky.
Our other baby.
Our other loud, obnoxious dog.
She's not as loud.
Yeah, she's equally as obnoxious.
I don't know, I think she's baby.
She is baby. So is Tara.
Big, loud baby.
Yes. She loud.
She's big and loud.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, no problem. Guys, need hugs. Hugs all around. Everyone give D hugs.
Give him a hug.
Everyone give D hugs. Yes, hug the Durg. Ian Theo, give a big ol' burr hug. This is why you guys are like the best community ever. We see each other down and we all lift each other up. That's not something you see a lot, you know? In like fan communities, and I really appreciate that about you guys. Each and every single one of you is the best. And I have nothing more to say on that, other than just continuing to say that each and every one of you is the best. Yes, heart emotes all around everyone. Hearts all around. I like how it's a bunch of hearts and then Milkstick just throws in a butt. Yeah, why not? Sure, why not? Have I done my Gilbert Gottfried voice for you guys on stream yet, or? Because if so, I guess that would be the first time, eh?
You would want to move away from them.
Like Taizon Day.
Yeah.
I don't believe so. No. Well, then congratulations, you got to hear my Gilbert Gottfried voice. I know it was in the podcast, that one episode podcast that we did, which I'd like to do another one of if we could think of a topic. I see Milksteak has taste.
Problem with the J.K. Rowling society.
Oh, curse. Do it in yell. Aladdin! Aladdin!
I think Gilbert Gottfried should have voiced Pikachu in Detective Pikachu.
Pikachu.
And then he would have been like, the F is a Pikachu.
That's actually not bad at all, goddamn. Thank you. It's better when I actually like get to scream, but Aladdin! Princess Jasmine is a floozy! Say goodbye to Prince Abubu. That's a thank you. Aladdin! I am trying to get Jafar's lamp so we can stop him from returning, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps on lighting him! If someone wants to clip that, feel free. On my throat. Can you get me another drink, babe?
Yeah.
This is a really good impression. Thank you very much. Back in the day, I used to want to do voice acting, so I know a thing or two. Not as much as Blitzio, but I do know a thing or two.
No.
I mean, Blitzio's my vocal coach. So.
Really? Again? These things are cursed.
They are. These peace teas are cursed. But yeah, I can do a few voices. I don't know if you guys have seen my voice reels. I've only done 2, but both of them of Sonic characters now that I think about it. I'm gonna shift these over slightly. Actually, no, I'm just gonna turn that off. Oh yes, Fenbot's letting y'all know that he's glad to see you guys. As am I. He's BP. Oh dear. Aw, pet the boy. Aw.
Pets?
They pet the Fenbot.
Baby.
I give him snacks. Let's actually go get, like, refs for these characters. I mean, do I have the refs already on here? Because I don't have the environment refs. No, I thought I did. I must have just had them pulled up when I had sketched them up. Okay. Yeah, this is another comm that I did for Kaze when we first met. Corgi, you're a cutie. Oh, no. The when you redeem call you a cutie, it's I get to call the person who redeemed it a cutie. Hey, babe, did you commission a ref from me?
No, but I have a ref from that I can give you.
I swear I have like a ref for you somewhere. No, they wouldn't be on this hard drive. Actually, you know what? Hold that thought. There we go. So, earlier Blitzio was saying that his character is not baby. He is baby. Look at him!
Yeah, and look
He is baby!
Fishy, smelly,
No, he is baby.
flea-infested baby.
He is baby.
He has fleas.
He deserves kisses on the head.
Okay, I guess if you want to...
Cause he's baby.
Alright, if you want to catch his fleas.
He's baby.
Yes, but big, he has fleas.
Yeah, but he's baby.
Okay.
His baby factor outdoes the fleas.
Alright, if you want the fleas.
He is not baby. He wants power. No, he is baby.
We're just always gonna say he's baby.
Yes, cause he is baby. I don't know why my dog is complaining.
She's baby.
No, she is baby. Yes, I might have to go check up on her and see why she complained.
Why is she being a baby?
Yes. Other than chronic baby disorder. Guy. That's what you sound like.
No, I was talking to Sky.
Oh, okay. That's still what you sound like. You sound like baby dog. Yeah. He's so cute, people. Oh my god. Yes, you're so cute. Yes. Cute. Guys, like, you don't understand. He's so cute. In fact, I dare go far as to say infinite cute. Such a cute. Gosh. Guys, get him to say he's cute. Please. Dresser, while I appreciate the enthusiasm, mayhap don't advertise your own stream on mine. With that said, I would say go for retro because that's what you said you were interested in. So I say go for that, man. What? Tara? Probably, yeah. She is baby. Whenever I say that, all I can think of is the video. It's like, you can't do that, I'm baby. Like that, have you seen that? Where like the guy's like, I think he's gonna get like arrested or something. He's like, no, you can't do that, I'm baby. Oh, we gotta let him go. He's baby. Like, he's baby. You gotta let him go. He's baby. Jeez, I really mucked. Okay, I might actually like, try and fix the line work before I continue with the color because I thought it was good to go. It's clearly it needs another do over. At the very least, it needs a comb over, and it's all right, my dude. Okay, appreciate the enthusiasm. stinky lady was complaining. She nag. Yeah, don't worry too hard about it, Dresser. Just know for next time. Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't... Okay, my bad. I was sort of loosely basing it on this outfit. Sorry. It's alright, D. Don't worry about it. Go do what you gotta do, my dude.
Remember, everyone is good.
Yes. Yeah, let's see. I should have his ref on hand for another piece. Let me just again, I thought I had it on this, but apparently I don't. How would a bear commission a Mr. Fox? DM me on the Twitter when my queue is open. With that said, my queue is going to be opening very soon. Like, in the next day or so, because I want to get this piece done and into Kaze's hands before I reopen my queue. With that said, if you guys don't mind the stream running for a bit long, I would actually like to keep going until this piece is done. So as long as you guys don't mind the stream running a little long. There really isn't too much left to do. I just have to like do the coloring and then the shading and lighting, so... Why are we making complaining noises? You know what does that? Take me to Japan. Ocean Man. That we underhand. Oh, it's the music, but yes, it is. How you doing, CJ?
Yay.
But yes, it's the music boy. You're good? Excellent. What have you been up to today? Was just peeling off lots of wallpaper. Oh, excitement. Now you're doing sprite work? Very cool. My day has been filled with Among Us, calling government people, slide whistles, my stove being broken.
The oven.
oven rather, and my stream. And that has been my day today. Happened in my oven? The coil on it or whatever it just broke.
It just decided to break.
We don't know how. It was in half. It was perfectly fine that same day. We thought maybe... my first thought was, like, maybe rodents, but then I'm like, no, there's no way they got in there something that hot. So, I don't know. It was just in half. And the guy comes in, he comes in with just a random coil. Oh, that's just it. We're waiting on getting it fixed. And we've just got, like, a random... Like the guy came in with just, like, a random coil. That just... It's a bit hard to explain, but basically the guy came in with a random, like, coil that didn't, like... He didn't bother measuring it first. He just grabbed a random coil, and now... I guess we're waiting for them to order another one, or waiting for them to order another oven, or...
Nobody can do their jobs competently anymore, it seems.
Alright. And so, yeah, right now we are without an oven.
For the next 15 million years.
Knowing a Korra is probably going to take that long. Get a toaster oven. We might have to.
I wouldn't mind.
I'd love to with all that money I don't have. I love my toaster oven. It's super convenient. Maybe someday the bank will give me a toaster oven as a prize for something.
Maybe the toaster oven will give me a bank.
I mean, hey, a whole bank full of money? Sign me the hell up.
But you must pledge your soul to the toaster oven.
That's fine.
Forever.
Okay. Joke's on him, I don't have a soul. Or, do toaster ovens have genders? I don't think so. I think in French and Spanish they do. Oh, okay. And yes, SpenBot, thank you for reminding people about tips. I think they know I do enough shilling.
Tips and tricks.
Yeah.
Or
A DRJOSHFOX stream. If you use a backwards long jump, you can skip all the boring parts where he shills. The never-ending shilling stairs. No, that's the wrong layer. Ah! So you know what, I'm gonna... according to a quick Google Translate, the toaster oven is known in French and Spanish as le four grill pain and el horno tostador, respectively. I don't like el horno.
El horno.
Yeah, but el horno is funnier.
You pronounce the H.
Yeah, but el horno.
Yes, but you don't pronounce the H, babe.
But that's how it's spelled.
Yes, but you don't pronounce
El horno.
Whatever.
Babe, I know that's not how you're.
I know. I'm being a douche.
Also, the grill is le grill.
Le grill.
Le grill.
Le grill.
Le grill.
Le grill.
Le horno. Yeah?
Why is there a dead child here?
What? He's asleep.
He looks dead!
Okay, so to give you guys context, Skyrim. He's playing Skyrim on his Switch while I stream.
And he looks dead. Oh, never mind. His soul returned to his
I
body.
told you he was asleep.
Yeah, and he's just still as a corpse.
Everyone's a corpse in Elder Scrolls.
Like this horse with its legs clipping through the ground.
All the kids looked at that. Everyone looks dead in those games, CJ.
Because Bethesda has no soul anymore. Oh man, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be a riot.
Oh god. Okay, there's the thing. I'm down either way for whatever quality. Because on one hand, if it's good, awesome. We got another badass, fun Elder Scrolls to play through, and I'm looking forward to sticking several hundred hours into that. On the flip side, if it sucks,
If it sucks, then
oh,
just give the franchise back to Obsidian.
if it sucks,
Just
Whoa!
give the franchise to Obsidian for God's sakes.
the next Elder Scrolls are gonna be Elder Scrolls 76. Just wait.
If it is, I'm actually going to die.
I'm gonna laugh and
No,
laugh
I'm going to be
and
so
laugh
mad.
and laugh.
I'm gonna be like, how could you do this to us?
Todd Howard betrayed us!
Like, I don't know how you managed to do the same mistake twice.
It is Bethesda, babe.
Everything stinks.
It stinks. Yes, Mr. Sherman, everything stinks. Let me just. Excuse me. So, though, guys, I'm taking bets here. What do you think the next stupid Bethesda decision's gonna be? Start with you, babe. What are your thoughts?
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, the next stupid Bethesda decision.
So Elder Scrolls 6. have to pay to customize your character.
Todd Howard is listening. Oh no.
You don't have perks that you unlock. Instead, you level up by paying money.
It's starting to sound more like
by
EA.
buying like perk tokens or some stupid thing like that. And it's like, oh,
You can get them in game, but it's an absolute slog to do it.
yeah, it's like you gotta farm enemies for like 10 hours.
Fallout 76 too.
And you get like a single one after like 10 hours of farming.
Okay, so Milkstick, in kind of response to your idea, I did joke earlier about Elder Scrolls 6 actually being Elder Scrolls 76. Here's actually if I'm being serious about that, it's not going to, the next stupid thing they're going to do, Elder Scrolls 6, it's not going to exactly be Elder Scrolls 76, but it is going to carry over a lot of really terrible elements from that game.
Hey, this is your game. You can save.
I know, but or closing Arcane. I wouldn't be surprised if they closed Arcane Studios, especially after the Microsoft purchase.
They literally just blow up
the headquarters of.
No, I was gonna say they go to like Obsidian and just literally blow up the building. And then they're like, oh, who likes old Elder Scrolls games now? BRB making Elder Scrolls Modern Warfare.
Fallout Modern Warfare.
Ew. What? No. Because that actually sounds like a thing.
Exactly.
I hate that.
But yeah, my prediction is that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have elements of Fallout 76 in it. It won't be like Elder Scrolls 76. There will be elements of it in the game. There will be always online social aspect. There will be certain missing features from previous entries that people like. There will be a subscription service of some sort tied to the game.
The magic system will be just as lame as it was in Skyrim.
It's gonna be it's everything, including the magic system, is gonna be pared back even more.
Oh no, they're gonna find some way to dumb down magic even more in 6.
Because that's the thing about as Bethesda games come out, they get less complicated.
They get like they keep dumbing down things, and I don't like it because I'm like, and Oblivion was fine. It was the perfect balance of like interestingly complicated, but it was still simple enough to learn.
I do know my thoughts on that, so let's not prod that horse any further.
Meanwhile, Skyrim is like, okay, this is for stupid people, and then Morrowind is like, okay, I just want to play the game. I don't want to do like 4th year algebra just to learn how this game works. Please.
I have issues with Oblivion. Let's end it there.
I don't know why your game kept crashing.
Cause it's up. Let's. No.
I don't.
You want to do this right now?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Because Oblivion is made with even worse Scotch tape than Skyrim is.
I don't know what you're talking about because
that game barely goddamn functions.
Every time I've played, I have had more crashes with Skyrim than I have.
It has been the complete opposite for me. Not to say that I've never had issues with crashes in Skyrim.
I just do the thing like the game tells me in Skyrim, and then it's just like.
I couldn't even get for like the first 5 times the game would not let me get past the opening bit in the dungeon.
No, I would just be climbing up. I would just go into a store and the game would just crash, and it's like
Skyrim. It just would not work.
For me, Skyrim would just stop working after a certain amount of time because it's like, oh, because we built this game on
the jank is part of Oblivion. I disagree. I think the jank makes it less fun. I think it's overall a competently, like, thought out RPG with a potentially enthralling world, but the glitches and the super janky presentation make it worse. I hate the way it zooms right up to the characters' faces. That creeps me the hell out.
Yeah, I can understand some of that, but, like, I can look past it mostly because the dialogue is just dumb and goofy.
I don't want the dialogue to be dumb and goofy. It is! Oh my god, the dialogue and...
Stupid. And, like, I love it, because I'm just sitting there listening to this guy talk about mud crabs and how they're just a bunch of pieces of garbage.
Like, jank can be fun in a game.
Yeah, like the door glitch.
Yeah, like, but on the whole, the glitch, the jank impeded my ability to enjoy the game more than it enhanced my ability to enjoy the game. Whereas in Skyrim, there's definitely issues. I never found the jank was all that intrusive.
No, I found the jank way more intrusive. It was to the point where, like... No, it is to the point where it's like, okay, certain quests are just broken, and they just don't fix, and they just never fix them.
I, again, need to bring you back to, in Oblivion, I could not
never,
get past that first bit,
never
and not because I
found-
didn't know where to go, because that's not a hard part to figure out. You basically just walk straight, take a left.
Then, I don't know, maybe, could it be that your disc was just screwed up?
I doubt that the disc was screwed up. Just the
know.
place you're supposed to go, just, it wouldn't take.
I don't know.
And then I fell to the world the second time.
I don't know, I have never had that problem. I have never had that problem on multiple playthroughs.
The disc was fine. It was a fairly new disc.
Like, on that I've had, like, maybe, I don't even remember, at least, like, maybe 6 or 7 different playthroughs of Oblivion. If not more, and I have never had that happen. The only time I ever had that happen was on PC when I would go into some location to talk to somebody, the game would just crash. But it's PC, so it's like, yeah, you can just teleport yourself to the NPCs.
That doesn't mean okay, babe. I do have to say that's not a fix. That's a bad thing.
No, that is a bad thing. But I'm saying that's the only time I have ever had it in 6 different playthroughs of this game.
I had it happen all over the place.
Then it was, I don't know, just bad luck, I guess.
The game is just shit.
No! Skyrim would just do that. It just does that for no reason.
It really doesn't.
Yes, it does. All the time. I'm just going into a house. Oh, game crash.
For me, Skyrim, the glitches I've had with it have been less like, more moment to moment than like consistent like issues where the game crashes or whatever. It's more just like, oh, okay, that horse can just fly now because the physics engine is garbage and from an engine from like 1999.
No, it's not even like I've had those problems. What you described in Skyrim, I've had it in Oblivion. I've had in Skyrim. Like quests would just break. People would just like dialogues would just bug out.
I've never had dialogue, but I've had dialogue bug out in Fallout 4.
Physics would just freak out like crazy.
I've had dialogue bug out in Fallout 4, but it was never fatal.
Visual bugs, like, would just very intrusive visual bugs. In fact,
I have had the visual bug.
In fact, just as I was playing, like just in the last maybe 20 minutes, I had a visual bug that made.
Oh, is it the one where the wood gets caught on the guy's arm?
No.
Oh.
No. It was the one where you are underwater but not underwater, but the game thinks you're underwater, so it has like.
So what? It makes you swim?
Yeah, basically.
I've never encountered that.
I've encountered that multiple times.
Like, I don't doubt that that's a thing that happens.
No, I've encountered that literally multiple times on multiple different consoles of this game.
I will say when I first played Oblivion, I hated it. I can't. It feels like the game actively doesn't want me to enjoy it.
Yes, because the Khajiit are horrible looking.
Oh god, no. The Khajiit and the Argonians are disgusting.
The Argonians slightly less so, even though they look like horrible, like, gummy worm monsters.
Like, God, they look so wrong. In fact,
But hey,
my Oblivion character every time was named Marmite. He was a Khajiit named Marmite.
sucked.
And he sucked. I hate him. I hope he is dead. Fuck you, Marmite.
Oh, you said a swear.
There it is. Marmite brings that out in me.
Well, actually, no. I said the F word earlier
When?
when I opened my drink and it spilled a
Oh yeah, I didn't hear that. You could have gotten away with that and I wouldn't have said anything, but now I'm cross. My arms.
little. You're retroactively being angry at me.
Yes.
Wow, you're petty.
Just like you're retroactively arguing that Oblivion is better than Skyrim.
Yes, it is. Because
Babe, I'm just giving you a hard time.
cared.
Babe, I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know, and I'm just saying Bethesda actually cared.
Did they?
They didn't care about this game.
Have they ever got...
Games
Okay,
were.
no. Okay, no. No, if you're gonna say that they cared about Oblivion, they did care about Skyrim.
Barely.
They clearly did. It's just that their engine is old and shitty.
Yes. So replace the damn engine.
Yes!
Jesus. Running with this engine from like 1998.
Like, literally. It's the same engine. It's the creation engine, which is just
A now outdated engine from.
And they're using it again for Elder Scrolls 6!
They better not.
Apparently that's what they're doing.
Yeah, because
Apparently, but
Yeah,
I feel like
because-
it's early phases
yeah,
enough that
because
maybe they'll...
cheap-ass Todd Howard can't
Use...
be bothered.
Okay, you're both owned by ZeniMax.
Is he really that much of a cheap ass? He can't afford to use the other.
But here's the thing. They're both owned by ZeniMax, right?
Like,
Both
Amazing.
Bethesda and id, right?
yeah.
Use id Tech!
No visual bugs, huh? No visual bugs, huh?
Did I ever say there were no visual bugs?
What is that?
That's beautiful.
What is that?
That is a clipping fish.
What is that?
That is a clipping fish!
Yes.
When did I ever... Stop, don't put words in my mouth. I never said that there were no glitches. Or that there was no vision. Don't you dare put words in my mouth.
This game is so stupid.
I know.
Oh, this game is so stupid.
I heard Starfield is supposed to use a new engine. Yeah, apparently. With that said, we don't know what Starfield's gonna be like a Starfield's gonna be a card game. I'm calling that now. Remember when what was it
No, they're just gonna rip off StarCraft.
Maybe. But remember when God, what's the game called? Or no, what's the Steam people? Valve. Remember when Valve like was announcing and like teasing a new game and everyone was losing their minds? It was just a card game. I remember I like look up the audience. Yeah, look up the audience response to that when it says the Dota card game. It's like, oh, it's great. It's like a whole crowd
Did
of
they make like
people.
Pokemon Dota?
Yeah, I remember we complained about it.
And then what happened to it?
It's coming out sometime in the winter.
Okay, I thought it just stopped existing because.
Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting. I'll stop fighting when he stops putting words in my mouth to prove his cruddy, shitty game.
Okay, now you're just being belligerent.
Artifact? I think that's the one, Milksteak, yeah.
Also, I've never fallen through the world.
I have. In fact, the second time I tried to play the game,
I've never had that happen.
I just fell through the world, and it just kept going, and going, and going,
In like
and
8
going.
different playthroughs, I have never had that happen.
You said 6, now you're changing the number.
Yes, I'm changing the number.
So how can I trust your argument?
Because you love me.
I do! And as a result, I respect you enough to call you out on my Twitter.com.
This game sucks.
Oblivion, yes!
No. That's my game of the year.
From what, 2007?
No.
I mean, I'm sure it's someone's game of the year from
That
2007.
that should win a 420 award.
Oh my god, if Oblivion won a 420 award, I would throw a fit of joy. Like, you have no idea how happy that would make me.
Derek Savage loves Oblivion.
Derek Savage is a gamer. I can't do his voice.
Cool Cat plays Oblivion.
Hey everybody, it's Cool Cat! Sorry, I just have to wait for... So, Oblivion is for... here we go.
What?
Theo, don't do this to me, man. Anyway, a man of culture, like, as in Theo? I'm assuming so, because I remember you saying you enjoyed Oblivion 2. Stop! You violated the law!
Yeah, that's the best part.
I thought the best part was that annoying guy with the curly, like, hair who looks like Susie Luhu.
The adoring fan?
Maybe. I don't
I
know.
just
Yeah.
See it is like, you know what's funny about him?
He's annoying and
No,
ugly.
You can kill him multiple times.
And he will always come back.
Yeah.
Because he's the adoring fan.
Or he's probably like some horrible, like, Satan.
He's the lost Daedra. Then pay with your blood! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
It's not the thing to cook, like anywhere.
Okay, but what's more cringy? The guards in Oblivion with their really stilted voice acting and their "Stop! You violated the law," or the guards in Skyrim with their arrow in the knee. I think the guards in Skyrim.
Yeah, the guards in Skyrim. The guards in Oblivion had charm.
Sure.
They had charm.
If that's what you want to call that.
The guards in Skyrim are just the same.
No, they're
Joe
the guards.
Schmo-
You want to know what it is? The guards in Skyrim are assholes.
No, the guards in Skyrim are just boring.
They're assholes.
Yes, and they're just the same.
Let
old
me guess.
schmucks.
Someone stole your sweet roll. Fuck you.
And they're just the same schmucks over and over again.
Apparently, this is the newest edition of Fox Swears a Lot. Oblivion just brings this out in
Same
me, I
dumb
guess.
schmucks. The same dumb
Shivering, the
helmets.
Shivering Isles is the best part, apparently.
Yeah, Shivering Isles is great.
All right, cool. I'll just sit over here and like good games. like Sonic Heroes. Crap.
Like that one time in
I've never played Morrowind, so I don't.
I played 15 minutes, like 15, 20 minutes of Morrowind, died to a worm, and then I was like, yeah,
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, but that's gonna upset someone. Did I know
Because I'm
Todd
literally
Howard?
standing over the damn thing, and I'm like hitting it with my sword, and it's like, okay, how do you miss? Explain to me how you miss when the thing is right in front of you. And I'm just like...
Collision detection is for losers.
That is
Well,
just
to be
doesn't work.
fair, combat in Elder Scrolls games always sucks. Like weapon combat.
nothing.
Or rather, I take it back. Melee combat. Arrows, magic, fine.
Well, no, not in Skyrim. In Skyrim, the magic is terrible.
I'm fine with the magic in Skyrim.
It's-
I mean, I will say, in it is more complex and you could do more with it, but functionally it's still fine.
Yeah, but like...
Whereas use like the sword, like yeah, I'm hitting a thing, but it's really awkward and it's programmed for first person, but you can go third person. It's really
or
weird.
the enemy will just block your attack every time.
Commission, Fox and Blitzu hugging and love each other. Stream, Fox and Blitzu hate each other. No, we don't hate each other.
Oh,
No, he's my babu. He just likes bad Elder Scrolls games. And Resident Evil 5.
Which is a fine...
No, it's not! The best part of it's Albert Wesker hamming it up.
You know what? I don't care what you say. I had fun with that game.
Congratulations, you're wrong.
Whatever.
I just play Skyrim like a stealth gun? Yes.
Yes, because
Yes, that
Yeah,
is the
because-
best way to. In fact, if Skyrim excels at anything, I really like how it's stealth works.
yeah, stealth is great combat. Stealth is great.
Stealth is great.
It's melee combat, and because like
No, its melee combat's not good. I will grant you that its melee
no,
combat
it's
isn't
not
good.
because like 2/3 of the time it's like okay, you just blocked my attack. Okay.
Well,
you blocked
it's not
it
even just
again.
that. It's not even that. It's just
Blocked
clunky.
it again.
It's not even that. It's just clunky.
Yes, because
just
the enemies just
super
constantly block your attacks. Like it's
Well, no, your
like
movement
it's,
is
no,
clunky.
Like it's Fable 3. They just block your attacks.
No, it is
over
not as
and
bad as
over
Fable
and over
3.
again.
It is not as bad as Fable 3. Nothing that any of these games does that's bad is as bad as Fable 3. I stand by that. I stand by that.
And then
I played Morrowind. It is interesting. I agree with Fox. RE5 is garbage here. Thank you.
I think it's fine. I had fun with it.
I had fun with Sonic 06. Doesn't mean it's good. Says Milksteak.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay, but like the RE5 is not like a
bot, no! He's asking if you played the RE2 and 3 remakes. Yes, he has. He's probably the most dedicated RE fan in the house, actually. Aster Fairy, I stare. Well, I'm glad you're staring, Aster Fairy. Welcome to the stream. We have been complaining about why either Oblivion or Skyrim is the better game, depending on what side of the spectrum you sit on. So far, Blitzio has majority in his favor, but I refuse to give up. Because majority also made it so that we had, like, 5 Transformers movies.
And then there was like the
Gay rights! Gay rights, and that's all I have to say. Gay rights indeed, my dude.
And then,
Gay rights.
And then I mean like you have the magic system in Skyrim, but it's like it's for dumb people. It's the you know how like in there's constantly in fiction it's like, oh, magic can be done by really smart people. No, in Skyrim any schmuck can do magic. You just learn the spell by reading the book. It takes 2 seconds. Then you just hold out your hand with the spell and just go
Right.
and that's it.
I love them personally. Definitely kept the story with a new feel. Probably would have been the RE2 remake, and I haven't played them. The RE2 remake really impressed me. The RE3 remake had me wanting more, just from what I've seen. To be fair, the original RE3 is extremely short.
That's because they had to make it in like 6 months.
Like 6 months. But here's the thing: this is a remake.
Yeah,
We
so
can
I don't
do
know-
more
I
now.
don't know why they didn't make it longer. Let me tell you how short it is. I beat RE3 remake start
In
to
like a
finish.
day.
No, I beat it I think twice while I was waiting for Persona 5 Royale to finish download.
In Morrowind, you can craft spells that jump you across the entire map.
Yes, and the same
In
thing.
in Skyrim, that's called fast travel.
No, and in Oblivion you could craft spells.
Oh my god, that's
In-
beautiful.
In
In Skyrim, you cannot.
You have like what a
You can
very
enchant.
limited roster of like maybe less than 30 spells. That's it. That's okay. Maybe like 40 if you include all the DLCs. But
Are we
that's
counting the
it.
Dovahkiin stuff?
No, not the shouts.
Okay. Because that technically does fall under your spells.
Yeah, but they're more like a power that you use. But
Well, at that point, so is magic.
yeah, but like
Tomato,
I, s-
tomato
and-
at
But
that
like
point,
I
you know?
said, all the magic is you just hold out your hand and just fart out of your hand, and whatever's in front of you dies.
Pretty sure in Oblivion you can craft a spell that could paralyze the user, then you put it on a really powerful staff so that you drop it, NPC pick it up, and constantly paralyzes them. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
And
Because-
I love doing stuff like that in Oblivion.
Because
In Skyrim, you can't do that.
programming is for losers.
In Skyrim, unfortunately, you can't do that. And it's why I really don't like the magic system in this game, because it's just really boring. And it's also the same reason why I really don't like the magic system in, like, Dark Souls, for instance. Because it's just very basic. Granted, a lot of the spells in Dark Souls, at least it's like, okay, these do different things. Even though a lot of them are just equip the thing and then shoot big damage.
Why is Blitzio's ref so darn adorable? Because he's baby! Staff of the Ever Scamp is best magic item.
Yeah, that was a good stuff. Although I never really much used staves.
I don't either.
And in Skyrim, they're even more worthless.
Because it's just, a lot of the time, it's just, I mean, yay,
It's
I don't
just,
have to...
oh, great,
I don't have to
I-
cast MP. I don't have to use MP. Okay,
But
cool.
you still have to charge the stupid thing.
Yeah, so it's like,
And it's
at
like,
that
it's
point...
just a spell that doesn't do anything unique.
At that point, it says, I might as well just learn the spell.
There are only
I
like...
think in Skyrim you can break down I think you can break down scrolls or
No.
stabs to learn the spell.
No.
Okay, what was I thinking
You only
of then?
you only learn that from books. But really, there's only like 2 stabs I think in the game that are worth getting.
Oblivion or Skyrim or both?
In Skyrim,
Oh.
there's only 2 that are worth
That's being
getting.
generous. I never use the stab. I mean, I guess
One-
there's the Wobberjack, but
Yeah, the Wabbajack is one, and then the second one is Mirak's staff, which you can only get in the DLC, and it's like one of the few staffs that actually has like a unique ability.
what does the Wobberjack do again? It turns
It
people
does a
into like
random effect.
yeah, which is cool. I like that idea.
Yeah, like I like that. Do more of that instead of just having it's just a stick that farts out flames. Like that's stupid.
Wait, you don't like farting out flames?
No, because that's what they wanted to do in. Because I was actually excited to hear that they were, oh, you can craft stabs in the Dragonborn DLC, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I go to do it, and I'm like, oh, this is stupid because it just makes pre-made stabs. I can't actually customize any stabs. This is dumb. That's why I never use it.
You don't want to fart out fire.
No, because I can just do that with a spell. That with my magic that just recharges in like 5 seconds. It's the most stupid thing ever.
I'm surprised we haven't had a Morrowind stand in the chat yet.
It's because Morrowind's like how you feel about Oblivion's jank. That's Morrowind.
Well, yeah, but
It's janky to the point where I'm like, okay.
but babe, they're like Morrowind is like the hipsters Elder Scrolls game. Like that's the one that like it's like, oh, it's better, more like I literally one time I was having a discussion with some friends about that. What do you feel is better, like Skyrim or Oblivion? And then one of my friends who's like super like registered trademark, one of those people went like, Morrowind. I was like, that wasn't an option, Karen. And that happens a lot. Like, Morrowind sort of has, like, a special place in the fandom's heart, because it was the first one that was really kind of in the style that we know Elder Scrolls is now. As opposed to the sort of first-person kind of vaguely point-and-clicky kind of gameplay it was in the first two. I never had a chance to play it, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure someone is working on porting the entire game to Skyrim's engine. They are, yes. There are no Morrowind stands, only Fargoth stands. I guess. But guys, what about Arena?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's like isn't the first one Arena? We can all agree Oblivion is better than Two Worlds. Two Worlds.
You know what we can all agree on? That Skyrim and Oblivion are better than Fallout 76.
That's not hard though.
No, and that's what's disturbing about it.
I actually tried to play that on a DOS emulator. Boy howdy, is that something. Anyway, Oblivion is better than Two Worlds. What's Two Worlds? No, that's 2 kinds big. Oh! I think I know what this is.
Oh wow, this looks dumb.
Okay, I think I've heard of this before. They actually tried to play that on a DOS emulator. Go ahead, said something. Do you mean Arena? Like, is it good or is it just like weird and like bad? You don't know about Two Worlds: The Oblivion Kill. It took me a minute. I had to Google it super quick. I vaguely recall, I think someone reviewed it. I think it's a reviewer that we don't talk about anymore. Yeah. Arena's extremely clunky at best, and its control scheme is aged like milk.
Yeah. But that's expected.
I wonder if the second one is any better. Isn't it like Dawnguard or something?
No, Daggerfall.
Daggerfall, thank you, that's
Which
right.
still to this day has the biggest open world map ever.
That's so weird to me. Like, I can imagine that space is probably like full of nothing. Hard to say. It's difficult to judge games as old as that. As at the time
Apparently
it was
it's like
great,
the
but the second
size
one was
of-
much better.
Apparently it's like the actual, like, scale by scale, like the size of it.
Jesus. Ooh, the second one was much better. Yeah, we're actually just talking about the second one. Apparently, it is like the biggest open world game of all time still. That's so weird to me. Because I always just thought they would get like bigger and bigger, but no, apparently they don't. Daggerfall was an improvement to be sure. Yeah, I figured it'd be a little bit weird if it wasn't. The size of Daggerfall is about 209,331 square kilometers. Big. Reference, that's about the size of Britain, which is what Blitzia said. Look at that big. That's how big is Breath of the Wild again? Because I know Breath of the Wild is also like comically huge.
The size of the entire England.
The size of the entire England. I wonder why they just made them small. Maybe it was a processing thing. Maybe they more wanted to make the games more interactive in favor of having larger worlds, which, I mean, that's fair. I guess I'm just surprised because that seems like a selling point to me, you know? Like, look at how big our world is. About 90 square kilometers. Jeez. Okay, there better be, that game better be packed with content, cause like Daggerfall, cause god damn, I can't imagine that would be terribly exciting, treading through all of that with almost nothing to do.
There's one quest, and you have to, like, go over to one side of the map, and then it's like, oh, but you need the thing, which is on the other side of the map. And then you go to that, but then you're stopped along the way, and then you have to, like, get sidetracked for a while, and then you go get the thing, and then you need to go get the other thing, but then the guy says, oh, no, wait, I need this other thing, so you need to go back.
So
to the
fetch
other map and
quests.
get the other thing, and then it's like, haha, you got me the thing, and you're stupid, because now I'm gonna kill you, and then he kills you, and then that's the end.
So fetch quests.
Yeah. It's Zelda 2.
A lot of Daggerfall was randomly generated. I have a very tenuous relationship with randomly generated. Yes, I believe Daggerfall would randomly generate dungeons without exits, automatically making that the worst one. I'm sorry, no. Why do we like these games?
I don't know.
The calculated size is at about 15,000 towns with a total of 750,000 people. What the hell? You don't need that much content.
Think about that. Like, it has all that, and Skyrim can barely have its like NPCs function.
It has it has all of that, and it can't even get the exits to work right. But that's not why. Why do we like these games?
I don't know.
Seems all they do is bring like misery.
Just like how Fallout 76 brings you misery. And then
Yeah, but no one likes Fallout 76.
And then steal. Well, I don't know. People are still buying things for the dumb game. I don't know why.
Because they're hoping it's gonna be like the dumb space game, No Man's Sky, where it'll get better.
That No Man's Sky too little too late.
I mean, it still got better. That's more than you could say for it than for
Yeah,
Fallout
but it got
76.
better after like 2 years after it came out.
We like them because they're big. You see, the problem we have is because of 3D. We can do big stuff with the level of streaming. There's only so much data you can pack onto something that comes to no. Yeah, which I figured, but it's also just a case of why would you want the game to be that big? Like, I can't imagine there's any way to pack that much, especially that game, 2D or not, with enough content to make it worth it.
Because they wanted to be like Peter Molyneux and make the best RPG ever.
No! Stop!
His words, not mine.
I know, but every time I hear it, it makes me angry. So, I don't know if it's been brought up on a stream too often. I hate Fable. I hate all three of them. No!
Not even the first one.
No, it's gross Shrek people, and it's
Not even the second
boring
one.
ass gameplay. The only one I'd even consider playing is the second one, and I know it also has significant issues. It's way too linear, for starters. Like, oh my god, it's linear.
It's literally linear because Peter's stupid breadcrumb trail.
It's also just pathways.
Yeah.
It's just pathways. Why do we need a stupid breadcrumb trail when there's just pathways?
Why do we need this?
I think we talked about this during one of the Minecraft streams. I mean, this sounds like a Minecraft discussion I would have.
You
Yeah.
stare at the long, like, the dumb little trail, glowing trail, and it's like...
You can
okay.
take in the sights that look like garbage.
No, and it's like, okay, so then what was the point of having the level designers and artists spend hours making this level if all I need to do is look at the stupid glowing trail?
It's marvelous. It's magnificent. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what if David Bowie liked?
David Bowie also did Omicron, so I mean, that would explain a lot. Poor David Bowie. Can you imagine if he was connected to Fable? It's like, wow, he's in so many bad games. I actually love linear RPG games. I like a good story. Okay, Theo, my response to that is, yeah, so do I. When the story is good. None of the Fable games have good stories. None of them. The third one, you're just a stupid ousted king, and that's it. This first game is that Dr. Robotnik attacked my village, and now I want revenge. And the second... Did the second game even have a story?
Yeah, the guy shot your sister.
Oh my god, you're right. You do have a sister. Ugh.
Yeah, I love that this guy could attack me through the door. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Theo. I mean, the second one is the one I dislike the least, so at least there's that. So, like, at least there's that, but, like, I just don't like the Fable game. I tried, I really did, because my oldest brother likes them, eh? So I really tried to like them. Fable game for Kinect, never played it. It's Kinect and it's Fable. Why would I ever touch that? Just saying. Why? We all have our opinions. I know. Unless you say that Oblivion's better than Skyrim, then you're wrong. No. No, we're not going back there. On stream. For now. But yeah, no. But no, like, I really tried to like Fable. I couldn't. After I played Fable 3 and I thought it was garbage, I went back and replayed the older ones. And no, they also were not very good. I mean, they were better than 3. But that's like, I don't know, that's kind of like saying, I don't know, babe, help me out here.
Like,
I mean, it looks a little bit empty, this piece. I might add in like some super simple like blob people just to kind of give like an idea that, oh, this is an airport. There's lots of people, you know. There should be lots of people, even though COVID. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of something to compare Fable to.
Bad McDonald's.
Okay, yeah, I can work with this. It's like bad McDonald's. You roll up to the McDonald's, you get your order, you're expecting some tasty, if not sort of sloppily prepared and not very good for you food. You bite into it, and the buns are stale, the meat is cold, the vegetables are disgusting, and they forgot your sauce, and your drink, and your fries, and the tray, and the buns. The important thing to remember is that you just...
They gave you a slice of bread with nothing in it.
Yeah, they just gave you bread with nothing on it. That's what these games are, especially 3. It's like they somehow stripped it back even more. Like, guys, these are already fairly stripped back RPGs. You don't need to strip back more. Like, say what about, like, Fallout 4 or, like, Skyrim or whatever. Removing mechanics. Whatever. No. Fallout... Not Fallout. Friggin... I can't English right now. Fable! Fable 3. My god. You guys think that magic is, like, brain dead and, like, Skyrim? No.
No. Magic is brain dead in that game, and it's so overpowered. So here's the thing. Like, with Fable 3, it's like, they do the same thing. Oh, do you want to use guns? Do you want to use melee weapons? Or do you want to use magic? Well, melee weapons are basically, like, not usable because enemies will constantly block and parry your attacks. So you have to constantly do flourishes, which take a while to charge up. But guess what? You're just gonna get hit by another enemy and get knocked out of the animation. So what do? It's like you just use guns or magic.
And
Guns
guess what guns and magic are?
Guns are insanely overpowered.
And magic!
Magic is even more overpowered. In fact, magic in Fable just continuously got more and more broken.
My brother beat Fable 3 without dying on his first... What did you just shoot? Did you shoot? That's what I did!
Yeah, you can play the entire game with just a gun and shooting everything.
And then let's go interact with people. I'm gonna fart on them. Because this game was programmed by 6-year-olds just by mashing buttons.
Because this is the peak of British humor. Just literally...
The peak of... Monty Python, Douglas Adams.
No,
screw
shut
that.
up.
Screw
Shut up
that.
about Monty Python.
Screw that.
Screw that. Let's
Farting.
let's just have somebody, like, literally pooping into your eyeball, and that's great.
That's Fable 3.
Who needs Monty Python when we can
Who needs
have
Douglas
pooping into
Adams?
eyeballs?
Who needs Douglas Adams when we have Fable 3 and fart humor?
And they have the balls, the actual balls to have John Cleese in Fable.
Well, okay, John Cleese is in plenty of bad stuff.
Well, because since Monty Python disbanded, what the hell is he supposed to do?
Like, I mean, he was in the Swan Princess and some of its sequels. I think he was in I know one of the Monty Python guys was in what's it called? The freaking The Secret of NIMH 2. He's been in some other crap I don't remember the name of. Usually like bad animated movies.
It's unfortunate. Because John Cleese is really good.
He wasn't right. So I take it you're not excited for the Fable reboot? No!
No, not really.
No!
The only good thing was maybe like the remaster of Fable 1.
No, now everyone looks even more gross and Shrek-like!
What do you have
Just in higher resolution!
What do you have against Shrek people?
Shrek people
What do you have against...
are gross!
That's racist.
Ah!
Shrek people are still people.
No, they're not! They're digital!
The whole point of Shrek was that, like, hey, even if you're...
Shrek's not real!
Hey, even if you're an uggo, you can still find true love. That's the whole point of the movie.
Babe, do I need to remind you of what the people in Fable look like?
No, because it's burned into my memory.
Exactly! Those aren't people! Those are monsters! Those are demons! Unholy abominations against Christ!
But they're still people.
No!
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no! They're not! They are demons!
So what are you saying, that ugly Shrek people don't deserve love?
Yes!
That's racist.
I'm saying that the ugly Fable Shrek people don't deserve love. The fuck are we talking about?
Man, you were just really dropping those F-bombs today.
Yeah. Like I said, apparently today's the Fox cusses a lot day. Fable just brings that out in me. So does Oblivion now that I think about it. googled Fable 1 NPCs and let out a yelp. I mean, how else can you react?
The whole point of Shrek was that even if you're an uggo, you can still find true love.
Yeah, but babe, that applies for people, not for Fable
It's
NPCs.
someone who is equally uggo. You can't get a hot person, but you can get someone just as hideous as you. Are you gonna be okay?
Oh, my diaphragm. Oh, I think I might be dying, yeah, Theo. Oh! Stream. Okay, thanks for popping by, Theo. I want the rest of your shift, however much left of it goes well. Breathe for me. I'm trying. I think someone might have taken away the wrong message from Shrek. Just one of those laughing. Aw, thank you, sweetie. I don't know, I kind of think I sound like an insane person when I laugh.
I have
but
the same laugh when I really...
You have a great laugh, man.
Yeah, and it sounds like an insane person.
Your laugh is so infectious.
Like the time I started laughing at
Go Phineas. Hey, babe.
What?
Soul Calibur 4. No one's gonna get that.
So So for that context, we were at local EB Games, or
Which is GameStop.
like GameStop essentially, and we were just looking through like the discount bin, looking at all the garbage that was in there, and like Fox, I don't know why this happened. I don't know for what Lovecraftian reason this happened, but he pulls out a copy of Soul Calibur 4 and shows it to me, and I just start laughing and go into an insane laughing fit where I'm there with my face just buried in the pile of games, howling like a lunatic. Like the same time when he showed me Jinjo Phineas, and I like practically stopped breathing for like 15 minutes.
Or like David Page and Ellington.
Yeah. That was you laughing.
Yes, it was. Similar kind of story. We were at the mall where apparently this happens a lot, and so we're laughing about Beyond Two Souls.
Yeah.
And
As one does.
yeah, as normal people do. He just says, I don't even remember why. Was it a mistake? Or I think it was a mistake. And he said like something about Ellen Page and David Cage, but he said Ellen Cage and David Page. And for reasons that I still cannot comprehend, that was it. I had to sit down. I was laughing so hard, and that went on for like a good, half an hour? I could barely breathe. I by the end of it, we had to go and get a drink, I remember, because I was just so done. It was... And keep in mind, we had already been laughing all day that day. Because wasn't that also the same day we were, like, coming up with ideas for, like, a WarioWare cartoon?
Yeah.
And all the ideas were absolutely, like, ridiculous.
Yep.
Excuse me. I can't get over that Shrek thing.
What, the Shrek people, that you're being racist to them?
No,
Or
it's
that if you're an Uggo, you can also fall in love.
but only with another Uggo. Again, I think someone took away the wrong message from Shrek. Oh, by the way, I love the Sonic Advance end credits music. It's so good.
But babe,
Yeah?
don't you enjoy interacting with people by farting in their face?
No!
You don't think that's the peak of...
I also looked up Ginjo Phineas after Blitz mentioned it, and my god, what did you find? Oh. Because Ginjo Phineas is just the name we have for a Pez dispenser.
It's just a Pez dispenser, so what in the name of God did you find?
This.
Oh dear Lord. Oh, that's horrible.
I hate that. It's exceedingly cursed.
Well,
and bad.
well, great.
I don't know what I
I'm
expected.
gonna see that in my dreams tonight. Awesome.
I don't know what I expected.
And I'm still let down.
Also, I also came across Squidward Adventure and Squidward Adventure 2, so, you know.
Squidward Gaming.
Squidward Gaming. Again, no one's gonna understand Squidward Gaming. It's extremely cursed. I'm terrified of what I saw. My god.
I'm going to never sleep again.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, that's a pretty fair response, I'd say, yeah. I'm so. It's okay. It's okay, my dude. Oh my god, though. Oh, it was. You know what? It was the head that got me. Oh. I wish I didn't have to see
awful
that.
and terrible for everyone involved. Just like the development
Of what? Fable. Excuse me.
Fable, but it's in the style of Family Guy.
Why? Why do you do this to me?
You alright?
No! No!
What kind of voice is that?
I don't know! What have you done?
I wish for to be...
Help me! Help! Please help me! Call this number right here. Phone number's 123. Help! Hey, why would you say that? Oh man, Lois, this is worse than that time my sister got shot in the head.
Still worse than the time I was in Fable.
Oh man, Lois, this is worse than that time I existed. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ah! God damn. Ah, crap, Lois. This is wasted time. Blitzio's head got deleted. H for hurry, E for urgent, L for love me, do, and P for please. Please help me. Ah, crap, Lois. This is wasting that time that a furry streamer started referencing our show. Excuse me. Heck, gang, we went kind of silent, didn't we? How's everyone doing right now? I trust everyone is well. Eating dinner. Very nice. Dinner should be soon. Doing amazing. It's some of the most fun I've had on a stream. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun too. This was certainly more fun than the Minecraft stream.
The time that the Minecraft died.
Although to be fair, it's not that I didn't have fun during the Minecraft stream because I mean, like we got to dink around and that was always fun. It's more just playing the game is annoying. I don't even know if I'm gonna do any more Skyrim. I don't even know if I'm gonna do any more Minecraft. I might replace Skycraft. I mean, there is a Skyrim pack for Minecraft, so I mean, it's actually very impressively made. It's probably the most stable that game's ever been. Ayo!
The Switch version is pretty stable. I think I've only had like one crash.
It's sad where you and I are like, I mean, hey, but Oblivion's better. I've only glitched for like once. Yeah, well, Skyrim's better. I've never glitched through the floor, and then instead the game just crashed. Like I think that says a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Again, like I said earlier, why do we like these games?
Why don't we play a good RPG?
Like Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door.
Or Persona.
Or Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Or
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Or Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or Pokemon Crystal.
Or Child of Light. Or goddamn literally anything except Fable.
Or Fable Connect.
Babe. No. Babe, I love you, but no.
No, I'm saying Fable Connect is cool.
I mean, yeah, it is, okay.
Then again, any game on Connect is cool.
I'm trying to think of a Connect game that didn't suck.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was like what Connect like Adventure wasn't too bad or something, but I never played it because it's a Connect game. So. Look, game companies, let's just make this clear. Nobody wants to permanently be the controller. Motion control should be an augment, not a replacement.
Really? Because I think motion controls are not that innovative.
Well, they were innovative like 10 years ago. Like, older than 10 years ago, actually.
And the only one, Nintendo was really the only ones that got motion controls right. Nobody else really got motion controls all that right.
Well, the problem with, like, say, the PlayStation Move is that the functionality of it was fine.
Yeah,
there was just nothing supported it.
But that's just a rip-off of the Wii.
Mm-hmm. And the 6-axis in the PlayStation 3 controller was garbage. Like, oh my god, it was so bad. 6-axis in the PlayStation 4 controller is better, but, you know. At this point, like, having some kind of motion controls is... I'd say mandatory, but then I remember, oh wait, the Xbox controllers don't have them. Which is super weird. I mean, it's not really any skin off my nose, that's so unusual to me. It's kind of like how none of Nintendo's controllers have a headphone jack for some reason. And none of the ones they made, I think there's like a Power A controller that had like a headphone jack, but...
Or Omicron.
What? What about Omicron?
As an art figure.
Okay, no. Omicron is still a piece of crap, babe. Yeah.
Omicron is literally diarrhea.
I mean, I would still rather play than Fable 3, but...
Oh, get out of here!
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Shut up!
You shut up! This is my stream!
You want to play fucking Omicron over Fable 3.
Yes! You cussing jerk!
You cursed like 18 times!
That doesn't make it okay! You sexy alien man!
You nice person!
You handsome individual!
You very talented and hardworking guy!
You beautiful, beautiful, amazing, kind-hearted person!
You 1 in a million soul!
You golden heart!
I love you.
I love you too, babe. I'm starting to think our relationship might be weird.
A little bit. But I love you.
I love you too, babe. Aw, heart emo. Always fun.
I still can't believe you never played Omicron.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, Fable 3 may not work all that well, but it works better than...
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it's super
No,
does.
it doesn't. It works about the same. It's the same garbage. I just have more of a personal vendetta against Fable 3. That is a purely subjective thing.
Okay. Okay. I guess that works.
They're probably both similarly garbage.
Oh, they are.
I like how we've been arguing nearly this entire stream. About, like, just stupid nonsense.
I just love how people are like, Mom, Dad,
Stop fighting! And I'm just like, no, damn it. He owes me alimony. I love you, babe. I love you so much. I love you for more than forever. I love you for a billion forevers. Excuse me. Okay, so I have Fable 3. What's the worst game you've ever played? Also the audience. I want to hear y'all's worst games. I feel like I've been taking everything with me screaming about Fable.
Probably Resident Evil 6.
Really?
Yeah.
Resi 6 of everything.
That is... Oh, that game is a glitch past the time.
What would you care to explain?
It's bad. The way you think RE5 is bad, like, no, this game is bad.
I mean, they're both similarly awful, but Resident Evil 6 is way worse. Like, I understand it distinct. I'm just surprised it's, like, of all the games you play, it's, like, the worst one. Mostly because when we talk about it, you usually just sound tired. Unless we're talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken Man. But Kentucky Fried Chicken Man is a
what
very...
they do to Ada's story in that game just...
unforgivable.
It's just the most unforgivable. It's like... Okay, so you've had, like, what? Almost 20 years of characterization for Ada, and this is how you decide to end her story.
Kentucky Fried Chicken Man.
Amazing. What a cop-out.
In case you guys don't know, we mean Simmons. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever his friggin' name is, who cares?
He kind of looks like a young discount Colonel Sanders. So when we first talked about Resident Evil 6 together, he called him Kentucky Fried Chicken Man, and the name just stuck because I thought it was so funny. And every time we go to KFC, I can't help. I think you were eating KFC at the time too, so it was perfect. And guess where that happened, guys? Go on, guess. It was at the mall.
I mean, it's right there, so yeah, that's why we spend...
No, I'm so goddamn boring. Every time we go out on, like, dates, it's usually there.
I don't mind.
Well, now we don't really... Well, now at least our place was Montaco, but now we can't sit in there anymore.
At least we can go out and, like, do fun things.
Like, throw rocks at people.
That's fun.
Throw rocks at the Shrek people.
You don't like throwing rocks at the Shrek people?
I mean, I did until we were indicted for... Anyway. Getting a little bit dark here. I just say that the guy who gave us that was just a Fable 3 fan. I bet it's, hey, yeah, did you guys know that Sonic Advance 3 had a multiplayer mode? I bet most of you didn't even know that. I forgot, honestly, until just now. I was like, oh yeah, it had a multiplayer mode. I don't even remember what you did in it. I mean, you could play co-op, I remember that, but like... In fact, here's an interesting little tidbit. Playing co-op is the only way to play as Dr. Eggman in Sonic Advance 3. If you play the final battle called Non-Aggression, I don't know why it's called Non-Aggression, the second player can control Dr. Eggman in his ship. And that's the only time you can play as him in the game.
And then Sonic Adventure 2, they're like, yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, that was before. Sonic Adventure 2 was before. Okay.
Wouldn't it have been cool if in Sonic 06 you could play as
Okay, want me to run around as mutated, lumpy potato Theodore Roosevelt? I don't think so. You know what would have been cool if that game was good? You know what would have been cool if in Sonic Chronicles you got to use him more? Literally, he's only with you for like 2 chapters, and that's it. That game sucks. Oh, Sonic Chronicles. We can all agree that you're crap. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, encountered anyone who, like, completely enjoyed that game. In the long run. I remember when it first came out, people liked it, but then it's like, people are like, oh, wow, yeah, this just kind of sucks. I think it's just because people wanted, like, a Sonic RPG for so long, and for some reason it just never happened. As far as I'm concerned, it still hasn't. Because I would barely call Sonic Chronicles a role-playing game. I'd call it more like, depression. And the writers had the gall to say that they could do better than Sega could. As well. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Jeez. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for making fun of Sega's poor story direction as much as the next guy, but when you say that and what you present is Sonic Chronicles, a game so bad that it may or may not have cribbed elements from Ken Pender's writing, I don't know what to tell you, man. And that's not me siding with Ken Penders on that lawsuit. Screw that guy. He was an asshole. He doesn't trademark idea. You can't trademark ideas the way that he tried to. Though he did win that lawsuit, and then the Archie comics had to be rebooted. And then that eventually led to them being canceled. And anyway. Sore spot! Anyway, Kaze, we're nearly done your comm. Are you excited? Jeez, we're down to 4 viewers.
Cause he's very excited.
Oh, now it's playing the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 soundtrack. Need something to put on. I like how one of my recommendeds is a Game Salmon video that just says, "Oh no, more FNAF games about Bendy." That's a goddamn mood. Oh no. Yes. Actually, you know what? No. Sonic Mania. Let's skip over Friends, because I don't know if that'll get DMC'd or not DMC'd, whatever.
Get DMC'd?
Yeah.
It'll get Devil May Cried?
No, like DMCA.
It'll get Devil May Cried.
If you want. Will that help you sleep at night, babe?
Yes.
Then sure. Anything to make you happy, boo. Unless it involves admitting that Oblivion's better than Skyrim, because it's not. Because I like being petty.
As you are.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, chat, y'all never answered. What's your least favorite game you've played? It's getting quiet. Well, you already said yours, man. And then you didn't provide any reasons. You just said it was bad.
The gameplay is not fun. Story is bad. A lot of the mechanics, like for like leveling up your stuff, your later skills, I don't like.
Leveling up in Resident Evil is just
The
so
story is just the most abysmal pile of crap I have ever seen.
You don't like Wesker Jr.?
No. And the gameplay is the big part of it.
It's just tedious and annoying.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Like, Leon's campaign is, like, maybe the best thing in the game. And that's only for, like, the first 3 chapters. Once you get to chapter 4 of Leon's campaign, it just goes downhill from there. Chris's story is just a Gears of War ripoff, and it sucks. Because they want you to shoot everything, but you are constantly running out of ammo.
Well, because they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want it to be.
No, and you can't do that.
No, you can't.
You cannot do that. That is just. Oh my god! It's like who took a look at that and thought that that was an okay thing to do? You can't do that. You can't have gameplay that is like wants to be Resident Evil 5. Or wants to be like Gears of War or Call of Duty or whatever, and you still have the ammo drop systems of a survival horror game. You cannot do that. So, because half the time in Chris's campaign, you're either running around trying to melee everything, or you stab it with your crappy knife, because it's no RE4 knife.
Well, the RE4 knife is unstoppable.
Oh no, that thing is godlike.
I'm trying to think of what was the other Resident Evil game where the knife was like ridiculous.
CVX.
Yeah, it was Code Veronica X, where the knife is just like unstoppable. I think in the original it was not that great, but in X, goodness.
And then it's Jake's campaign. It's like it's dumb. Because the idea of Wesker having a son is stupid.
Well, they would
Also,
pull that even further in Revelations 2.
And it's also like, hey, we just want this to be like, hey, remember Nemesis?
It's back in Pog
Remember
form.
Nemesis? Remember Birkin? Oh, speaking of Birkin, here's Sherry Birkin.
Admittedly, her coming back was cool.
Yeah, but she's wasted on this pile of shit game. This is the swearing streak.
I know, but
Like
whatever. Fuck.
Like Sherry, the entirety of Sherry as a character is wasted on that absolute just garbage dumpster fire of a game, and it's sad.
Me just kind of waiting
'Cause
for
knowing-
Rebecca
'cause
Chambers
with
to
the-
come back.
Because with the direction that like present Resident Evil seems to be taking, that's probably the last time we're ever going to see Sherry.
Me sort of quietly waiting for Rebecca Chambers to come back.
No, Rebecca's dead.
No, yeah, well, no, here's the thing. She's not dead.
She's not dead, but she's dead in Mikami's eyes.
Well, I don't care, Mikami. I'll always have a special place for my medical... I don't even know what to call her. Either way, I just want her to be happy and protected. And I'm really sad knowing that she'll probably never be in any of the games ever. Like, goddamn, they brought back... They made a game where you spend half it playing as Barry Burton. But we haven't gotten a game since Zero with Rebecca Chambers.
That's because everybody likes Barry.
I know.
Barry is like...
And I mean, Barry's one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, Barry is like the fan favorite just as much as like Wesker or Leon.
Well, I'd be admittedly for different reasons.
Yeah.
Well, okay, maybe not that different because I'm thinking
know.
back to Wesker.
Yeah, and how the whole story kind of just goes downhill after he's dead. Because it's like...
Well, no, I was more thinking about how campy and ridiculous Wesker is. Because he is. He is.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
And that's why I love Albert Wesker. That's why he's my favorite character. Because he's ridiculous. Chris!
And it's like...
But babe, Chris... Stop it. That's it. Okay, if you've never played the original Resident Evil, there's the scene where Wesker reveals Tyrant. The original Tyrant, and, well, as far as we know, the original Tyrant, or at least at the time, because wasn't there, like, anyway, who cares? Story. The original Tyrant, and Wesker's all like, this is Tyrant, and then, like, Chris starts laughing really unconvincingly. And that, I guess, spooks Wesker or something, and then he goes like, Chris, stop it. Like, in that exact inflection. Stop it. Like, in that exact inflection, like, he sounds so offended.
Well, because, yeah, I was like, what if, Gerald Robotnik is, like, showing Shadow off to Maria when he's still in his tube, and she just starts laughing and is like, Maria, stop it.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Maria, stop it.
He just sees Shadow and he's like, whatever.
And for the record, her laughing is very unconvincing. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog voice. Then again, I know, has Maria ever had good voice acting?
In Adventure 2, it was decent for the time.
I guess, but her on again, off again British accent reminded me of what's her face from Iris from Mega Man X4.
Also,
You don't remember Shadow? I beg of you, do it for me. You don't remember that?
No,
That's how she says it.
I don't remember. All I remember is that game being terrible.
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, well, yeah, I thought you were about to say Sonic Adventure 2, and I was about to throw hands.
No, and then they were like, I don't.
And by that I mean I was going to have very strongly worded feelings. Yes, Shirley, they're very cute.
Also, I don't
How you
know-
doing?
Also, I don't know why they decided to change Maria's model because she looks awful.
I don't think Maria's ever had, like, a good design in the games. Her best design...
No, in Adventure 2, she looks.
I don't know, her weird
She-
cardboard hair.
I'd rather have cardboard hair than
Well, yeah,
horrible
it's-
plasticine Barbie woman.
Well, yeah, it's better, but that doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah, horrible plastic Barbie woman doesn't look good.
No, she doesn't. She looks like an octopus.
She looks terrible. Good lord.
I think the best design she had was either in Sonic X, where they just flat out made her an anime girl, or in a recent piece of Sonic Channel art with her and Shadow, where it's sort of like a cross between the anime look and the more stylized look from Sonic Unleashed. It leads more to the anime, but it's got a bit more of that going on with the exaggerated features, and it looks really good. And I'm just like, why didn't you just make her look like that?
You couldn't be consistent. Also, I don't like Gerald's redesign.
You mean where they gave him like the kooky sign? Well, actually, no. Here's the thing. I think he actually did have the swirly glasses in Sonic Adventure 2. They're just harder to see because
Yeah, but I just didn't like his.
you didn't like that. I think they were trying to make him look less like Eggman.
They tried to make him look like Dr. Wily or something.
I wouldn't go that
And
far.
I'm just like, wow,
I'd say there's this character in Spirited Away, like the giant spider.
Oh, Kamaji.
And everyone says he looks like Eggman. No, here's the thing. He kind of looks like Professor Gerald Robotnik.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of the new characters in Shadow the Hedgehog were like well designed.
No, I mean the closest is okay. Here's the thing. I think a lot of it's style because I've seen Commander Tower redrawn in like a more Sonic-y style. He looks great. That's the
Yeah, but
Commander.
did they really have to give him heterochromia? It's like, wow, that's the most like
I-
Japanese thing ever.
It's almost like it's a game from Japan, babe.
But it's like so obvious. It's like,
Here's the thing,
wow.
I wouldn't mind if like that was something he like got later, or if it was more subtle, or
like give him like a scar over his eye or something.
like. And here's the thing, the heterochromia looks more natural on the less realistic design. The thing about Shadow is that they tried to make the humans look like realistic, and by doing so, they don't look realistic at all because they have like weird giant feet and like gross eyes,
like man hands,
and like giant yaoi hands, like.
And also, I don't really like Black Doom's design either.
It's Wise Men from Nights into Dreams. It's just Wise Man from Nights into Dreams.
It's like they just went with the first like draft of the design and never changed it.
It's just Wise Men from Nights into Dreams. I'm sure that probably doesn't mean anything to you, but
Yeah, I don't know, but I just think that's like, wow, that's clearly just the first design they just went with it. They had no like iterations of the design afterward.
why doesn't he have legs?
Good question. That will never get answered.
Well, I don't want them to answer it because I don't want. Because okay, you know what? I take that back.
Couldn't you give him like tentacle legs or something?
Yeah, or I don't know.
Like
Just
drawing
something.
tentacles isn't hard.
But modeling tentacles is.
No, they could model.
I was mostly being fair. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I imagine that tentacles are kind of a pain in the ass to model, but like. A lot of things in
So,
that
yeah.
game were probably a pain in the ass to model.
Kudos to the guy at Nintendo who had to model,
Callie?
no, not Callie. Marina. Kudos to the guy who had to model Marina's hair. Have you seen her hair?
Yes.
It's so well done, and there's like no clipping, no weird physics nonsense, nothing. It's so her hair model is so good, especially for it being a long, like tentacle thing that still has like hair physics.
I think they hand animated them, so it's not like Nikali in the Street Fighter V, where his giant long ass dreadlocks get all over the place. Because that just uses like physics.
Yeah.
They hand animated it so they look less awkward. Yeah.
Also, why does Eggman look really bad in like the photorealistic cutscenes?
I don't know, because the rest of the photorealistic cutscenes look really good.
Yeah, but Eggman looks terrible in that.
I think it's less the models, bad the design. Because like they give him like this weird patchy mustache,
Yeah,
and
but it's like
his glasses, the reflection on his glasses looks really weird.
Yeah, it's like, but isn't it like the same Sonic Heroes design?
No, not really.
Didn't they just like import the model from Sonic Heroes?
What? No! Not at all.
Really?
No.
So they made new character models for the game.
Yeah, they made new. Do you mean like the CG cutscenes? Like the really like impressively modeled CG cutscenes?
No, I'm talking about the game.
Oh, the in-game. No, those were all imported from Sonic Heroes. Okay, no, in that case, no, the Shadow the Hedgehog cutscenes look like garbage.
Oh no, they do.
I don't know. I always thought Eggman's model looked fine. The problem was that, unlike in Sonic Heroes, in Shadow they're having him do like full motions and whatnot, whereas in Sonic Heroes he's mostly just doing like pretty fast. It's a very stilted animation, so it doesn't look.
Yeah.
When they actually try to have him like that can't be and do things like that and throw his arms around and have this sound effect play every 2 seconds. That drives me nuts about Shadow whenever a character like moves their hand, it goes like every time, even if it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that drives me nuts. Okay. Alright, Kaze! Final call. Actually, there is something I want to fix, but other than just the minor thing I want to fix, how does that look? I hope it looks good. Kaze, how's that look? I need to hear last word from you. If you're even watching. Jeez, we've been like I'm glad. Excellent. That's great to hear. Oh, I am tired. A little. Save. Okay, in that case, I will get it to you in a hot minute. Now with that said, with that done, we're calling it quits tonight. But before we go, I want to send us over to someone's stream.
Excuse me.
Thank you all for sticking through it with me for 4 goddamn hours. I don't normally stream this long, but you know. Aw, that'd be nice. Let me see. Is anyone I know Oh, actually, yes. I think he might be. Let me see. He is. guys?
Oh, is it Flint?
No. So remember how earlier, Sahama raided us? Well, we're gonna go and say hi to Sahama. When you do, you know what to put in. Because I'm assuming everyone who's still here are regulars. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out with me. I love you all. Bye!